Alright, hello everybody, we should be live. We've got only a couple of minutes until an event finishes, so gotta hurry with that one. But I also kind of have to put up all the notices and notifications, deal with Twitch being stupid, and not realizing that I am live. Oh, whoops, I forgot to, silly me. Forgot to change the thumbnail over on Rumble, but that's been fixed now. Anyway, we'll get to it in just a second. Oh, shoot. I didn't fire up Social Stream Media. Social Stream Ninja, I mean. Activate, 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 activate. How you doing? Oh man, life has been crazy. We got an event wrapping up in 3 minutes that I got, 3 minutes, 19 minutes that I gotta finish up quickly. You exist. Nice. Yeah. I've been, I mean, I haven't streamed since, I've streamed a bit. I haven't streamed this game since June 12th. So yeah, I've been dealing with a ton of home renovations. So basically, all of my free time since May has been devoted to that. And it has not been fun. Let's go ahead. That. Activate. Hide that, because we don't need to watch. Good. Doing some very mild home renovation stuff right now. Just started painting, you'll be installing new shelving. Nice! Probably nothing. Hey, and the bird is here! Yeah, we, let's see. Ripped out all the carpet, painted everything, ripped out the, master closet shelving, ripped out the, master shower, redid that. Completely new blinds. I had to remove part of the duct and get it back up. Like the AC duct in the crawl space. Yeah, it's not been a fun experience, but you know, someone's got to do it. We will, get going in just a second. Gotta, post this to, X. And then to Discord, and then we'll be, good to go. Not fun, but necessary? Yeah, see what happened is, my tenants moved out of my rental after living there for 10 years, which is awesome that they were there for 10 years, but, you know, they had pets, and it was a mess. Not like they destroyed anything, but lots of piss under the carpet, especially in the office, which I decided I'm not even going to turn into an office. I'm gonna have that be my exercise room And by exercise room, I really mean just a Bowflex room. I'm gonna put my office in one of the bedrooms. But yeah, I'm gonna be moving from my house to my rental house. And then once that's done, I'm gonna be renovating my house so I can rent out my house. And all the meanwhile, I get to pay 2 mortgages. And yeah, it's gonna suck. And that's on top of the fact that I've got I'm the president of a library in my free time, which doesn't exist. And we have our annual festival in the middle of September. And we are way behind on everything because I've been busy with renovations. So yeah, originally the plan was just to have some new tenants in there, because what happened is I spent pretty much all of my free cash on it. Obviously I've got investments, I've got other stuff, but most of it's locked up in other accounts and all that stuff. Plus I put everything on a bunch of 0% credit cards. So my idea was, you know, rent it out for a year, then move, because it is the smart idea to move into that house. But I had a meeting with my parents this past Sunday, and you know, they just casually mentioned, you know, you really should move there. And I'm like, I know I should, I just don't have the money for it. Like, well, we'll pay for it. Like, okay, well that suddenly changes everything. So yeah, get some money from the bank of Dad to help do some stuff early. Should be good. All right, we got 14 minutes left. Dad offers that all the time. Try to convince him not, but you appreciate. Yeah, listen. That's what family's for. I've gone on a big rant on X/Twitter, whatever you want to call it. The way you build generational wealth is by getting a head start from your parents. And, you know, lots of people don't have the best of relationship with their parents, and that's totally fair enough. I get it. But yeah, I mean, the way that that I was able to afford a house in my 20s, the way that my younger siblings were able to afford houses in their 20s, is literally live at home, don't pay rent, save everything, like do not spend money at all, and then get also some down payment help from parents. And then you got a down payment. And yeah, then instead of paying rent to pay off someone else's mortgage, you have a house and you're paying off your own mortgage and building wealth. And then you can repeat the whole thing when you have kids and you can do it to them. And that's literally what's called generational wealth. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all. No. Just gotta reply to one message. And then we can get going. Did you pull on the F91 banner? I did not. I have not pulled on anything in quite a long time because I haven't streamed since June 12th. But hello, Wargamer. Good to see you. Also, eSIM 0079 should be tonight, methinks. That is what I think as well. I just want to be a bit careful about it, because who knows? 12 minutes left. Come on, quickly. Let me guess, you're saving for OF. Maybe. I don't actually have a strong attachment to OF. I never got deep into that. It's good. Send. Copy. Post. Close you. Discord. Akurasu. Community promos. copy, paste. Streams of mana, boom. And... oops. And Rumble Business. Comment requests. If anyone can chat, I would appreciate it. Boom. There we go. Storied Shorman, hello. Guess which, ironically, my last 10 tickets gave me both Duo's Death Scythe Hell and Claudia's Beehive. Which one's going to be useful? I'm going to assume the Beehive, because Death Scythe Hell has been kind of lame. Did you react to the upcoming banner for eSIM? I did not. I have all those videos pulled up, and I need to react to them. I just haven't. Okay. I think that's everything. I've gotten the posts up. Let's get rid of the VTube avatar from YouTube and recording. And we are good to go. Guess what the banner is? I have no idea. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I bring Stabby, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbed. And we're here with 9, count 'em, 9 minutes left in an event that I've had a whole week to do and still haven't done. Dun dun dun! Oh no, we need to download stuff. Alright, our gamer. Hint, it has nothing to do with UC 0079. UC completely or just 0079? Alright, let's hop on in. See what we get. Alright, 121. Let's go to stages very quickly. Unique chat, yeah! Euphonia, thank you for the chat. Have fun on vacation. Alright, we have 7, count 'em, 7 minutes left in the special stage. Let's go. RX-78 Day, a special stage that can only be attempted during the event. Hurry, go, 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 go. Formation. All up. And let's sortie. And I'm probably just gonna have to auto it to beat it in time. You want it? Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah, change of plans. Change of plans. Yeah, that's, oh boy. Give up, yes. No audio here for the... Wait, what? Oh, to Elise. No audio here for the chat, yes. I was like, it better be going. But it is. To Elise is just, not having it. Okay. We're gonna replace... I guess we'll replace you with Wing Zero. Actually, we'll replace you with Double O Riser. There. That should be good. AV is good. Awesome. Awesome. You need to beat all those Haros to make Amuro vulnerable. Fun. Yeah, I hope just because I started it'll let me finish, because otherwise we are in for a real headache. You got ×3 chance step? That is crazy. Why can you not... What? Why is that thing invulnerable? Okay, whatever. No. That should at least give us some good damage. Yeah, so many invulnerables. It's a map tile. That's silly. Okay, we just need to beat Amuro Ray. Let's see quickly, what Amuro's issues are. Increase attack by 78%, increase defense by 78%. Oh, you're good. You're good. Go away. Go. Oh, wow. That's some good range. I can barely touch him. Anyway, no. Over here. We need to kill more Haros. That's the whole point. We can kill a Cascal's Gundam too, I guess. Go, variable rod rifle. There we go. Kill all the gold Haros and Zeong should be able to solo. Alright, I'll take it. Right, I'm turning it on auto. And hopefully, the game will take care of everything else for me now. Oh, everyone has forced chance steps. Nice. There we go. Alright, turn 2. We have probably just seconds left to go. There we go! We win! With literally seconds left. Good. We got the Gundam Tag SP chips, and we got 100 diamonds. Hooray! And we'll probably be kicked out. Here we go. We have E-Simulator. Awesome. So I have been spoiled a little bit about E-Simulator, and it looks like it's the alternate routes in Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam. I haven't reacted to the actual thing yet, so to the developer stream. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. So yeah, hopefully we'll get that at some point. Anyway, we are here because we have missions to grab. Namely, everything. We got the SSP chips, and we got 3 F90s. So let's yoink those. I guess while we're here, we can go to the base. You know what? No, I'm gonna hold off on the base for a second. We can take care of that later. There we go, new unit! I told you we'd be kicked out. Alright, well, Jetter, it is Garibaldi, or however it's supposed to be pronounced. And we have Mr. I'm too sexy for my shirt. In the Michaelis, Shadiq. Ladies want the Shadiq Deek. Alright. There we go. Yeah, the shed characters of G-Witch. UR units that can appear all have the Mobile Suit Gundam series tag. Nice. We can close that. Let's hop on over to the F91. There, we got, almost everything. Claim all. Yoink. We're still on level 2. We need to, do the entire F91 series, unfortunately. But we'll see if that's what we're gonna be focusing on, or if we're gonna be focusing on something else. Uh-oh. EP packs. Yeah, this is related. This is gonna be kind of like the map events. Alright, we got map tickets. Alright, but first, you know what? We got a decent audience. Wish me some luck, because we are pulling on the unit assembly. If it would function. There we go. Took its sweet time. Tickets. Alright. Assemble. What will we get? And... Ooh. Okay, we got a new type Flash, so... we might get... Ooh, is that a UR supporter that I see? Gun cannon, Recton... Awoo! Yo. Kyoji Kashu and the Dark Gundam. Gundam Mark III, GM3, the UNAC Commander type, Gadessa Hilling, okay, and GM Early type. That's not bad. Obviously, it could have been better, but, you know, it could have been worse also. And let's get a SSR or higher guaranteed unit assembly ticket. And see what we get here. Boom! Fence! What will we get? Huh. Age 1 normal. Nothing special. Well, that took care of that. We got the premium unit assembly if we ever want to get around to that. How do we want to do this? Yeah, let's go stage. Missions. We got our cumulatives. Log in for a total of 450. Thought we would have had more, but I guess not. 500's the next one. Play rank 110. The character request 4,000 times. Ooh, we're close to that. Upgrade weapon 3,900. Close to that as well. And we gotta clear F91. And get some character requests for them. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that. Not missions. I wanted to go to gifts. So if we got anything special. #1 in store sales rankings from July 1st. Yeah. Login, 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 login. Oh, we got some captures. Login and 100 for the forced update. Yay! Play. There we go. Campaigns, what do we have? Ooh, additional, challenge limits. Nice. Let's go do those. Aw, just 1 extra. That's lame. I was used to having 2 extra. Fine, we'll survive. And supporters, and that should be all 4. Yes, it is. Good. We got that done. So let's hit the event. Let's see what eSimulator gives us now. eSimulator UC0079. May I have a moment, please? I'm here to report that the eSimulator has finished. Using the data we've collected so far in our research into the Gundam universes, the eSimulator can create simulations of those universes. With it, we can probe the Gundam universes in greater depth, and even trigger and observe alternate timelines that diverge from established history. For example, we can recreate universes where machines absent from the historical record leave their mark, or trigger events that alter the outcome of a conflict, and observe how history unfolds from there. This time, we have recreated the conflict between the Earth Federation and the Principality of Zeon in the year UC0079. In short, it is a simulation of the One-Year War. To create alternate timelines, it is necessary to intervene in battles that serve as historical branching points, thereby producing outcomes that diverge from established history. We'll start by examining how this war unfolded from the Federation's perspective and collect the relevant data to locate the historical branching points. Don't worry, I'll be assisting you in the search for historical branching points. Now then, let's get going. This is a special story event that lets you investigate history through a simulator. Explore alternative timelines as you progress through the stages. This time, you will examine the events of UC0079 from each side, the Earth Federation forces and the Principality of Zeon. Clear both the Earth Federation forces and the Principality of Zeon routes to take on the final investigation. What if both forces met at their full potential? Now you can put the theory to practice. As you play through the story, you can acquire units and other special rewards. Also, by completing the stages in each route, you can earn completion rewards. Obtain reports while progressing through the stages, and after collecting enough of them, unlock stages that serve as historical branching points. Obtaining the report at the end of the final investigation will unlock missions. In In addition to mission rewards and stage first clear rewards, E-medals are also available as a stage clear reward for the final investigation. You can earn event-wide progress rewards from your total story, report, and mission progress. You can also earn a special title by reaching 100% completion. Yay! So yeah, we're at 0% total completion over here. We got 500 diamonds, 1 weapon, 20 MSV SSP tokens, and then 30. Nice. Ooh, boosts, okay. Mobile Suit Gundam and Earth Federation Space Forces UC. Damage dealt. Okay. I see. So you need to be Mobile Suit Gundam series, and you need to have either the Earth Federation Space Forces tag or the Xeon tag. There we go. That makes sense. Okay, I can work with that. Oh, we got the shot. Missions are locked, okay. Report. On the report screen, you can check the list of the reports you have acquired. Use it to review the results of your previous investigations. Okay. Obtainable by investigating the official record in the Earth Federation Forces room. Investigating the historical branching point in the Principality of Xeon ruins. Official. Okay. Interesting. Alright, that's fun. This is where we'll operate the E-Simulator. Let's start our investigation from this stage. Battle, story, reports. There are 3 types of stages: battle, story, and report. Clearing one stage allows you to progress to the next. Stages will remain locked without the required reports, triggering the insufficient reports status. Track down the missing report by number. Historical branching points will generate turning point stages alongside normal stages. By fulfilling the branch victory conditions, you'll be able to progress through what-if stages. Continuing investigations through the E-Simulator requires special points called EP. EP recover over time, but can also be restored with EP packs from the capital shop. Units eligible for event bonuses deal extra damage in event stages. Be sure to include them in your formation. Okay, it's back here. So that matches. This would have taken me here to defensive Jabro. This is gonna give us Mobile Suit Gundam exclusive unit upgrades. That's annoying. Alright, well, whatever. Let's take it. Requires 1. Let's go. Gundam only, okay. So here's Mobile Suit Gundam. Alrighty, well. Let's see, what kind of supporter can we get here? Mobile Suit Gundam, that's the obviously correct one. And let's sort by levels. There we go. You're a good candidate. And the Gundam Easy 8, sure, why not? Nisha? Unbolt your Earth Federation. Sure, I guess I'll take you. We can have, ladies out to have some fun. No, not enough power. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, download. UC-0079. The Earth Federation forces defeat the Principality of Zeon forces in the battle at Odessa, securing superiority on Earth. With space designated as the next battle, the Federation forces proceed with the reconstruction of their space fleet at the factories housed by their headquarters in Jabra. Jabra, constructed within a massive cavern beneath solid bedrock, boasts ironclad defenses against surface attacks. Moreover, the thick jungle above conceals every entrance, making infiltration equally difficult. Monkey! Hello! For this reason, the outbreak of the war to the present, Zeon has been unable to land an effective strike on the base. Sheltered by such an impregnable fortress, reconstruction of the Federation Forces space fleet proceeds according to plan. However, when the White Base docks at Jabro under Zeon pursuit, it inadvertently exposes one of the entrances to the base. Seizing the opening, Zeon commits to an assault on Jabro in a desperate bid to reverse the military balance on Earth. Responding to the surprise Zeon attack, the Federation forces scramble to intercept it. Victory! Defeat all enemy units. Simple enough. Alright, well. But those guys... it's gonna be a bit annoying. You can't move, right? That's right. Your long range is insufficient. Could push forward with you guys, but I think what we're gonna do is push this way. Lovely. You can't even reach anyone. Amuro, how are you for, soloing? Good. Stay back! Char's mine! Itadaki! I'm gonna be smart, and I'm going to retreat. Same thing, Kai. Hayato. You guys retreat for now. Char! How am I doing? Oh man, how am I doing? Gotten even better than before Gundam. I've been crazy busy with everything. Almost caught up on well, I did catch up. I finished renovations on my rental. And then my parents just said, hey, you know, you were planning on moving in there and you were only saying you don't have the money for it, so what if we give you the money to renovate your house so you can move into the former rental and rent out your current house? I'm like, oh, hey, that works. But that also means now I've got a lot more stuff to worry about. Yay! Turns out I shouldn't have retreated. You guys could have handled that just fine. So yeah, I've got suddenly unexpected more home renovations in my future. Fortunately, I have not abused my house as much as my tenants have abused my rental, so it's a lot less work. Doesn't change the fact that it's still a bunch of work. And you get the kill. No, you cannot. You can at least stand in range. Not that it matters, because we'll just get the kill here. You can't be serious. Char, stop! And let's just get the kill and be done. No question. That was him. That was Char in that mobile suit. He chased us all the way down to Jabro. Amuro, come in. Are you okay? I'm fine, but I let a mobile suit get away. You did well enough. It seems we've wiped out most of the enemy. We're in bad shape ourselves, though. I can imagine. There we go. Get some levels, get some points. Alright, so hopefully we're back. YouTube Studio. These guys pulled up. On. Go, we got video. Alrighty, I'm back. Audio check, I guess. Do we have audio? Testing. Yeah, that looks like a yes. Sweet. Voice and music. I know sometimes when it crashes, it just randomly decides to not have that. So good. One less thing to worry about. We got you. Alright, we can get rid of you. Go to streams. And how long was I recording for? 29 minutes. Okay. Another 30 will be fine. We got the move Steam down. We got video, we can see you, we got the game. Need to move chatters. Activate, 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 and activate. There. Alright, and now chat test on screen. Chat test on screen, perfect. Chat everywhere. Yay! There we go, perfect. That's everything showing up. We'll wait for that to fall off the screen, and then we'll get started again. Ah, frickin' blue screen of death. I'm just so happy that I've got an SSD. Technical issues are the worst. They are! They're such a massive pain. Oh. Yeah, I guess good chance if you haven't and you're watching on a platform that has a like, drop a like. You're gonna clear chat with the button. I can? Oh. Now that clears the stuff on in the chat window. It doesn't clear the stuff on screen. It does for you. Ad, be right back. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure, yeah, because it cleared it off here. Alright, and Stream Elements sees we're live. Strange. Alright, whatever. Okay, well, nice of the game to crash on us. Or, that wasn't the game, that was my entire computer. So let's go back to eSimulator and hope that we got it. Yes. Good, we did. We are, defensive job. Right, missing reports. Fired reports, obtainable by investigating the alternate timeline in the Earth Federation Forces route. Okay. Turning point. We need 2 reports. In report number 4, obtained by investigating the historical branching point in the Earth Federation Forces route, and obtainable by investigating the alternate timeline in the Principality of Xi'an route. Interesting. Blue screen, right? How often does that happen? Surprisingly often for me whenever I'm streaming. My setup, both my old one, with my laptop back in the day, and currently with my computer, still crashes. Did that Gundam have 3 legs, or was he just happy to see you? Shoot, now I want to know which one you're talking about. Okay. Hello again. Okay. We get gen PC to work. There we go. Took a while. This is really a pain. Should have been suspecting the unsuspected. I think you mean expect the unexpected. Expected, rejected, expect the unexpected. On Tiny Toon Adventures, come and join the fun. And now our song is done. Boop. Chat test again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That's functional. Did we say Char too many times? I think we might have. I think we might have. Okay, that seems to be working. If you guys can hear me, let me know, and we'll get going. Do not test us! You shall not place chat your audience to the test. Okay, and we just had 2 back-to-back blue screens of death, which sucks so much. Anyway, let's get into the E-Simulator. Fortunately, the stage successfully completed, so yay. Now, we can't hit the next stage. We can't hit question mark, question mark, question mark after that. All that we can do is stage 8. Before that, let's hop on in here. To do the original version, we need to complete the alternative timeline for the Earth Federation forces, so that'll be interesting. And if we want to do the turning point, then we need to complete historical branching point in the Earth Federation forces. And how are you, though, good bringer of stabbings on this fine evening? Well, aside from the 2 blue screens of death, not that bad. I suspect it's Iran. They've been up to no good for a long time. Yeah, they've been up to no good in my neighborhood. Obtainable by investigating the alternate timeline in the Principality of Xi'an route. Okay. So, is this the one that you guys were earlier saying? Is that a Gundam with 3 legs, or is it just happy to see me? Messing your stream would be another crime among many. It sure would. Sure would. That's the only one that looks like it has 3 legs. Yeah. Okay, well, that's that. C0, the Principality of Xi'an, when every time is war crimes o'clock. Would you look at the time? It's time to commit war crimes. Stage A2, Operation Sambalo. Earth Federation forces begin Operation Sambalo, with Space Fortress Solomon set as their target. The operation's success would rely on the use of the Federation's secret weapon, the Solar System. However, Gozel Zabi's merciless monster enters the battlefield. Dun dun dun! Alright, well, let's Maybe get something a little better since we need to get to 25,000. So obviously the Aqua GM can go away. GM Dominator and a GM Custom, I guess? Sure. Hope I can catch you around. Alright, well, you have fun, Imp. Good seeing ya. It was a load screen, I think. A green Gundam on the rotund shape. Ah, that's what it is. And, Cry? Sure. Ko, you're at level cap, so we're not taking you. Lava Soy, you're at level cap. South burning? Sure. Look, the south is burning red. Oh, and we got spot for a third person. Didn't notice that. GM Guard Custom, and despite that, it's an attack character, not a defense. That's silly. You, Jose? No, you're bronze. Say no to bronze. I guess we'll take, Bernard Mansha. Let's roll. The south is burning red. Its loud roar, it tells Sherman to grasp victory. It sure does. It might have been a tail or a whip or some Gundam bullshit. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we'll see if it pops back up. With their reconstructed fleet launched into space, the Federation forces finalize their formation and begin their advance on Side 3. As the first phase of their plan, they initiate Operation Sembalo. Its objective is the capture of Solomon, the absolute line of defense joining two Zeon strongholds, Granada on the moon, and the space fortress Abawaku. Sherman, speaking of war crimes o'clock, not saying the Confederacy is anything but a shithead regime, mind. Just Sherman was a brutal bastard. Damn, your announcer voice is on point, thank you! Of course, there is no scenario in which Zeon would fail to notice a Federation invasion. At Solomon, Vice Admiral Dozolzani, commander of the base, lays out a formidable line of defense to intercept the Federation forces. That is very much a pose of all time. However, to capture the impregnable fortress, the Federation forces have prepared a weapon that may serve as their trump card. December 24th, UC 0079. The battle for the Space Fortress Solomon is about to unfold. Oh. Hold out for a little while, that's all I ask. The main fleet will employ the anti-fortress weapon during that window. All mobile suit teams, launch! Survive one turn, defeat 5 enemies. I think we can do that. There's a trump card one that's inexplicably orange. Yes, it's a new change to the soccer rules. It used to be that you would get a yellow card and then you'd get a red card. But now you can go yellow card, trump card, red card. It's a lot of baddies. But I think we can take care of most of them. Oh, there's a target space that we're gonna have to head towards. Alright, Amro. You can kill him with a Vulcan. So, this is the battlefield. There we go, that's 3 defeated already. Yeah, there's a reason that balls are known as mobile coffins. And that's why. Condition achieved. Trump card, solid gold. Suck it, haters. Also, sports is gay, European soccer is the worst. Who will live and who will die until the battle is over? None may know. For every beautiful flash that lights up the sky, dozens of lives are reduced to dust, drifting across space. Solar system. The target is Solomon's right flank, the space gate. 3, 2, entering focus. Ah! Solomon is burning. Is that the power of the Federation's new weapon? Pull our remaining mobile suits back. We'll wipe out the enemy at the brink of Solomon! Assemble mobile suit teams, quick! The enemy's already landing! Prepare the Rickdoms and Zakus for the final battle! Is the Big Zam ready? The battle has only just begun! Here the fools come! Now show them that those mobile armors and suits stand no chance against the Big Zam! What? Oh, there's our mission objective. Victory! Defeat Dozelzabi. Sounds good to me. Alright, how will you fare against the Chive? Oh, not bad. You can use high speed plus your shield Vulcan. Destroy the Chive. Ouch. That's no good. You're gonna almost die in return. Yeah, let's not. Beam-ranged weapons get reduced by 40%. And you have that map attack. Sucks! Not enough for the kill. Oh, lovely. You have a beam cannon. Yeah, that's no good. You stay over there. I think there may be a problem with my cooler. I'm getting some weird noises from it. Yeah, one of those is the better option. And it's the one that'll do 10,000 damage before getting killed. Our target is the rear command ship. Ignore the small fry. Asgrok? Asgrok, maybe? Ow, that does nothing. Help you fix freeze for about 60 bucks. Oh, okay, cool. And Gundam can almost solo it. Unless we do something, our losses will only get worse! Good job, Vulcans. Keep using those shield Vulcans. And take you out with the Vulcans. I'm ramming the Big Zam straight into the main fleet. But first, launch the signal flare, ordering all hands to escape. Sir, but... We simply can't afford further casualties. Regrettably, we must abandon Solomon. Switch over controls to me. You all eject too. But sir! Don't throw your lives away. You've still got the Doms and Zakus. You can escape the battlefield if you pull them back. Alright, launch the flare. I'm taking control of the Big Zam. Never did I think Solomon would fall so easily. Yay, battle clear. Alright, hello again. Social Stream Ninja. At the dock. YouTube. Twitch, Kick, Rumble. Odyssey. We go. We got chats, we got technical issues. So just in case it's at all related to this, I'm not gonna be pulling up my my VTube avatar, and I'm just gonna see if that's the issue. Hopefully it is. Hopefully we can do things without it. Alright, and we're back after the third crash. Jeez Louise. Alright. At least this one counted as well, so we can be thankful for that. Yeah. We got the big row here, we got the brow row here that we can't do. Obtainable by investigating the official record in the Earth Federation Forces room. It's gonna take a while, and turning point. obtained by investigating the historical branching point in the Earth Federation forces routes. Okay. EFF managed to subjugate their enemy at Solomon. Thus, they initiate Operation Star 1, plan to attack the very heart of Zeo. However, they find themselves... Come on, go faster. Themselves in unprecedented danger when they lose 1/3 of their fleet. Of their main fleet. Main forces. After being hit by the solar ray. By Xeon's solar ray? Despite their now insufficient fighting force. Fighting power. Come on, this thing could just go faster. Federation forces attempts. Desperate rush for a triumphant conclusion at Abawaku. Jeez, took you long enough. Okay, so here, that's where we'll get number 1. We got nothing else visible here. Let's hit the shop for a second. So yeah, we're obviously gonna have to get all of the pickup tickets. We're gonna have to get all of the weapons. And we're totally gonna get all of the R and N custom core learning parts. Oh, interesting. Nice. Oh, and we're gonna have to save for these guys. Gundam Full Armor available for purchasing after obtaining Perfect Xeon. And Gundam Full Armor SP chips. Nice! Well, we know what we're gonna be working on. Bare metal shops, don't care about those. Premium. Oh, interesting. Got everything here in the G shop. You could obviously take some of the SR limit breaks, but whatever. Don't care. Alright, Operation Sambalo. Let's see if we can complete it, with that... No, that's the one we completed. Oh. It's literally just what we have here. Silly me. Okay, that just shows complete. Yep. The EFF managed to subjugate... Yeah, we already read that. So let's go. Sortie preparations. You know what? I'm gonna be boring. Full Armor Gundam. Striker Custom. G3 with, I guess Shiro. And one more. Guess we're gonna take that with Du Murasame. Works for me. Yeah, take the download. Emerging victorious in the battle for the Space Fortress Solomon. The Federation forces prepare for their next operation. With Solomon captured, They renamed the fortress Confeito. I've always heard it called Konpei Island, and turn it into a stronghold. There, they reorganize their fleet and bolster their forces. Then, to invade the Zeon homeland of Side 3, Operation Star 1 is set into motion. However, great difficulties are expected in its realization, much like Operation Sembalo. The space fortress Abawaku, a key bastion of Zeon forces, lies along the route of the Federation forces' advance, preparing for all-out resistance. Hirin Zami, Supreme Commander of the Principality of Zeon, gathers his remaining troops at Abawaku. Worse still, Hirin employs the laser weapon Solar, wiping out a third of the Federation forces' main fleet, along with his father Deku, who is in the process of negotiating peace. This single strike leaves the Federation forces short of their expected military strength, as they face Zeon in a decisive encounter. December 31st, UC-0079, the final battle, in what would come to be known as the One-Year War, begins. Listen! Get every last ally suit you can onto that fortress! Alright, guest force Amuro Ray reaches the target or defeat all enemy units. Sounds simple enough. No, we need you for the chance step. No second chance step, though. Still, good progress. Yep, mobile coffin, I tell ya. Hooray! That's as far as you can go. I will just take you. Simple enough. So I'll take the high speed. A step closer. That one's big! Sure! Oh, wow. you go. And now you have the chance step to make it back. Oh, wow. Almost. Not good enough. That'll do the trick, though. It seems like a new type, even more powerful than Char, but right now, reaching Abawaku comes first. The real enemy's inside, and it's not Char! Alright, we made it! Our allies have reached the fortress! Right, now it's our turn! Woo! We made it! Next! Stage selection, no crash. Come on, no crash, no crash. Hey, do I maybe just have to not have my, social stream in? Not have my VTube avatar going? Operation Star 1 Part 2. Oh, we're not gonna do that one just yet. Because we'll have another one in 53 minutes. Yeah, we are at the hour mark, so that's where we're gonna call it for now. Thank you everybody for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go, recording over. Let's clear out these notifications that popped up. I need to open the door to my office because it is too hot. Oh yeah. Or maybe not. That one done finally, yeah. Of course, it's not completely done. We've still got more parts to it. I just got that as a good point to break from it, to break the episode. It is 9 o'clock. Is it colder outside? Oh wow, that temperature dropped fast. Okay. That recording, yes. The recording is done. You know, it only took 4 parts plus 1 failed 2-minute segment. Oh, yeah. Got some cold outside air in here. It was getting toasty in the office. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Bring Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd, and last time we didn't read any of the notices. We have notices going all the way back to June 12th that we need to read, so yeah. We got a lot of reading. Lots and lots and lots and lots. There we go. Number 1 in store sales ranking. I guess we already collected that. Challenge, yes, the Zeta challenge stages came out. Zine, hello! Welcome, buddy! The Zeta Gundam challenge stages came out and then immediately got taken down under maintenance. Play to watch. A deep dive into Mobile Suit Gundam Seed CE-73 Stargazer. Now live on YouTube, streams all about the ongoing story event. It's launched on June 12th. Yeah, I need to react to this. I still haven't done. Launch 2.3 upgrade notice. Does it have anything interesting? Gift distribution. There we go. Featured for swapping initial unit placement once the battle is started. Toggling trigger animation for secret battles. Yeah, new filter for upgrade screens. For sorting out limit break units. After battle animation plays for the first time, it will be marked as played regardless of whether the battle is lost. That's good, that was a problem. Make it easier to access the upgrade menu for upcoming supporters. The game will now prioritize opening basic info screen when supporter details is open for sorting preparations. Nice, okay, cool. Eternal Pass. I have no desire to purchase it. Alright, collaboration products between the Gundam card game. Yeah. Don't really care. I don't care about the Gundam card game. Roadmap, yes. Alright, monthly update for G-Gen Eternal Notices outlines the remainder updates for the last news of the month. That being said, please remember that all information is not yet confirmed at the time of writing. Yeah. So yeah, there's the live stream. So yeah, new mainline series, Gundam F91, we already had it. E-Simulator, that's what we just started with. And then in August, we have 3 series. Okay, we got Lacroan Hero. We've got, SD Gundam Part 2, but I don't know what it is. And then SD Gundam Part 3. Aragaz something. And then in September, we have a story event for Gundam 00F. Should be fun. Roadmap up to the mid-September 2026. 1,000 for that. June 30th. Yeah, we'll have F91. Characters, featured assembly. F91 Twin VSBR-EX, Gundam F9080S Type EX. New SSR units. New SR unit. New UR and SSR supporters. And the login campaign, which we have gotten. And yeah, the panel missions, which we're working on. I promise we're working on. Yes, more voiced battle lines. That'll be cool. In order to improve the game experience when using durability type units, we'll be adjusting the stats and abilities for some units and characters. Starting with the UR F91. SSB conversion chips to be added to the Eternal Pass. Yeah, Eternal Pass 2 now on sale. Music pack on sale. Don't care. 9 million downloads. Diamond pack. Don't care. Celebrate. Everyone will receive 1,000 diamonds for having 1,000 featured units. Nice. Here's Enemy Assault. Gundam F90. At that. E-Simulator coming up. It's just a bunch of what-if paths, which will get us a perfect Zeong and a Gundam full armor, as well as Sayla Mas in her beach clothes and Lala Sun. And a Seed X Stray and More in the Pocket have been added to the history stages. We've been slowly working on those. Off camera, of course. There we go. SD Gundam Side Story 2 Colossus of Legend. Mid to late August. Giant Psycho Golem Martial Arts Nemo Warlock Masala, Warrior Desert Zaku. Nice. New story event, Gundam Side Story 3, The Knights of Algas. Okay, so I was right with the Algas. Kishidan. Algas Kishidan. Swordsman Zeta, Fighter Double Zeta, Mage New Gundam, and Neodante. One of those doesn't fit. And Side Story 1, the Crow and Hero will be back. And 00F, mid to late September. Straya Type F and GNX2 Sword. And with Hayana and Chal. Lastly, announced various game update information, blah blah blah. Okay, well, that's the roadmap. 1K gifts. Yep. Featuring 1,000 units and 1,000 diamonds. Alright, new Eternal Road stages added. Don't really care, I haven't gotten to those. Here's Enemy Assault. Mars Independence Forces, F90. Challenge battles, don't care. Kid updates, panel missions, yeah. F80 gun raid, okay. Panel mission where you can obtain limit break materials for F80 gun raid is on now. Max it out until the end of the month. Music pack, Eternal Pass 2, 9 million downloads, F90 main stage added. Featured assembly, #1 in store sales rankings. X Australian War in the Pocket history stages added. RX-78 day, which we literally just completed. Known technical issues. Update. There we go. Play to watch. E-Simulator. Event screen. It'll be going live on the 24th. Okay. Gundam Fight Master League 14. What are the S-type and white? Okay. That'll be interesting. Increased campaign, but it's just one extra, so kinda lame. E-Simulator went live. $9 million downloads, and new featured unit assembly, the Michaelis and Daryl Bond, which we will not be getting. Here we go! Everything in notices has been grabbed. Take these guys later. Events. Good. Let's go to upgrade. Rid of you and switch to other. Go. Gundam F90. Upgrade. We got the 3 copies of ya. And you're now at 3 stars. Yay! Actually, what? Ah, okay. There you are. Do some upgrades here because we can. There we go, and that got us the mission of upgrading 10 weapons, which is what I wanted. Search. Fierce. Yeah, that's title only. I was afraid of that. We'll have to do it here under tags. Fierce enemy assault. Confirm. Ramlin was maxed out. You were not. And once again, we don't have enough to max you out. Darn. Everyone else probably is maxed out. which is also a beam. It's always the frickin' beam. Okay, well, that's that. We got that set properly. Let's go to stages. I'm just gonna burn, oh, why not? Hathaway's Flash. AQ and Gundam Mage. 1 and 2. And that's now enough to go grab our character lists. Prototype Cubile, that's easy. Oh, we even had more than we wanted. That's nice. Alright, Amuro. Upgrade some Char's counterattack units. That's easy. Oh yeah, we got some nice wind coming. We're supposed to have a thunderstorm tomorrow, so yeah. You hear the wind blowing, that's all the hot air getting blown away to make space for for the thunderstorm tomorrow. And Setsuna, you just want some of my money. Probably so you don't end up being homeless. Fine, I can give you some of my money. Alright. That's set. And we may as well get back into the event and work on the eSIM. Already 12% done, which isn't bad. Operation Star 1 Part 2. After a grueling success breaking through their enemy's defense line at Abawaku, victory seems within reach for the Federation. As countless lives are lost on the battlefield, Amuro and Char clash in a fight that would end their rivalry. Okay. And we can add one more. Those guys could all get leveled up, but I don't care. They're not paying us all that much. I may as well use the GF2. They're a good choice. And Amuro. You can be our only unit that actually gains experience. Yes, download. I forgot to download, do a batch download in between episodes. Oh well. The battle between the Federation forces and Zeon unfolds in the space around Abawaku. The tide gradually turns in favor of the Federation. The Federation forces attack Abawaku from two directions, the N field and the S field. And it is in the S field that their mobile suits manage to break through the defense line and reach the fortress. Beyond that, Zeon's entire chain of command is thrown into disarray, but its commander, Gira, is assassinated by his sister, Cassilia. The Federation forces seize the momentum to launch a ferocious assault in the fiercely contested N field, breaking through the remaining defense line. The fight is about to draw to a close. The battlefield is filled with soldiers who continue to fight with every last ounce of strength they possess. I see the enemy, clear as day. Alright, let's defeat all enemy units. Go, go, go! Are we in the Enfield now? I guess we are. Oh, screw you. Screw you too, buddy. Alright, how about your snipe attack? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Darn it. And that does, like, no damage. Alright, use you for the chance step. Fanboymus! Hello! There we go, Force Guard. There we go. Good job clearing out all those forces. Alright. We need to step a little further back. I've got you! Carlo! Hello! Char! Itadaki! Alright, well. How do we want to do this? I guess you can go this way. Go, take you out. Take out the Dolos. You take out the Zanzibar. Yeah, Fanboymus, Carlo, how you guys doing? Hope everything's treating you well. You know, you can miss, that's fine. Perfect. Suicide Zaku, I still would have much rather had a new console than a mobile game. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a fun game, but you're not wrong. Ooh. Yo. There we go. That's almost everything. Aircraft fire. And Amuro gets the kill. Oh. Char. There we are, Abawaku. I get why it's mobile, easy to do, and mobile people tend to toss more cash at it. That is true. I am playing it free to play though, completely. So, I'm at least one person that's not supporting it. But yeah, honestly, it's been a fun game. It's been worth it in my opinion. Still not supporting it because monetarily supporting gacha is bad. And you should never do that. Right. Story stage A5. After an intense battle, Abawaku falls. The unprecedented conflict that claimed half of humanity results in victory for the Earth Federation forces. Hey, Red Fire, it's been a while. Good to see you. Watch. Yes, download that 1/4 megabyte. After a fiery battle, Abawaku falls. The fighting leads to the deaths of Girin and Kycilia Zadi, leaving the Principality of Zeon bereft of its leaders. There is the Prime Minister, but he's so unknown that I don't even remember his name. I used to know it. With the Zabi leadership gone, the Principality of Zeon adopts a republican system, renaming itself the Republic of Zeon. It signs an armistice with the Earth Federation government. Thus, the unprecedented conflict that claimed half of humanity ends in the victory of the Federation forces. Yay! Diamonds and some Mobile Suit Gundam only SSR upgrade materials. Yay! Ending A. The Federation forces victory! And with that, we have unlocked report number 1. Acquired! The mobile suits feel Gundam full armor. Obtained full armor and 50 diamonds. Mobile suits fielded in the war were truly a game changer, fundamentally modifying the dynamics of the battlefield. Lacking mobile suits of their own, the Federation forces were overwhelmed by Zeon at the outset of the war, but the development and deployment of the legendary Gundam provided the catalyst for a counter-offensive. Woo! Hey! With that, when I analyzed the reports we've collected so far, I discovered a stage that may serve as a historical branching point. Unfortunately, I was unable to determine what measures could be taken after the course of history to alter the course of history. First things first, let's review how the battle concluded in the historical record. Alright, we unlocked original, but turning point is still locked. Oh. Okay, we'll get it by beating it the normal way. But I guess while we're here, let's hit the shop. Because we just got enough. Almost have enough to get all of it. We just need 50 more, which we'll get in a second. Amuro Ray of the White Base Corps, with his rare talent, makes considerable gains on the battlefield until his Gundam's reaction speed begins failing to keep pace with his awareness. Meanwhile, Chalia Bull, a new type fighting for Zeon, unleashes an assault on the White Base. Let's go do this! Oh, there's an opening in the formation. Yeah, we got a free squad. I guess we'll put... No, not Cassilia with Lightning Fast. Other Cassilia with Zeon Tag. If you Zeon tagged, you are not. Oh, okay. Mobile Suit Gundam and Earth Federation only. Yes, we haven't been able to deploy any Zeon forces. But now, we can just go 1, 2, 3. Oh, never mind. No to him. Yeah, sorry, no to you. We'll take you instead. Perfect. Got ourselves a team. Yes, download. But yeah. For everyone except Red Fire who's watching on YouTube, no VTube avatar, unfortunately, because it was causing my game to crash. For my entire computer. Although the losses on both sides are significant, the battle for Solomon ends in the victory of the Federation forces.
地球連邦軍は
With
陥落
Solomon
したソロモン
fall,
に戦力を
the
集め
Federation forces
艦隊の再
begin
編成
gathering
に
their
着手
strength and reorganizing their fleet at the
次な
fortress,
る目標を
designating
宇
the
宙要
space
塞アバ
fortress
ワクーに
Abawa
定め
as their next
決戦へ
objective.
備えていた
They prepare for the fateful battle to come.
ホワイトベースは
The White
ソロモン
Base
から
is
脱
tasked
出
with
した
hunting
敵
down
艦
the
の掃討
escaping
作
enemy
戦に
fleet.
ガンダムのパイロット
Amuro Ray,
アムロ・レイは
pilot of the
類まれ
Gundam,
なる才能を持って
uses his
敵軍に
extraordinary
打撃を
talent
与え
to
続けてい
continue
る
dealing blow after blow on the enemy forces. Continue dealing blow after blow to the enemy
ガンダ
forces,
ムを手足のように操
piloting
り
the
戦火を
Gundam as if it were an
そ
extension
の
of his
活
own
躍は
body.
軍内
He
でも知られ
records
てお
one
り
victory
中
after
には
another.
彼をニュー
His
タイプと呼ぶ
exploits
者まで
spread through
現
the
れていた
ranks, and some begin to call him a new type.
だがそこである問題が浮上する
A problem arises.
ガンダムが
The Gundam
ア
can
ム
no
ロの
longer
反
keep
応
pace
速度
with
に追い
Amuro's
つけなくな
reaction
っている
speed.
解決策が見つからないうち
Before a
に
solution can be
敵
found,
接近の警
an
報が
alarm
鳴り
announcing incoming hostiles
Gundam
resounds
で出撃
throughout the
する
ship, and Amuro sorties in the Gundam.
ホワイトベースを狙う
The
敵
White Base finds itself in the
それは
sights of
上位
Chalia
広
Bull,
告でニュータイ
also
プと
known
認
as
定
the
され
man
た
from Jupiter,
木星帰りの
the
男
first of the men
シャ
from
リア・
Jupiter,
ブルであった
Zeon's very own Inutai. Man who's 35 years old and certainly doesn't look like it in the original. Alright, mission objective. Defeat Chalia Bull. Alright, well... Oh, bro. You do about half.
Itadaki!
Huh? What's the holdup? Looks like 3 suits. Wait, that's not right! I'll all be damned. The enemy pilots can locate the trajectory from here to Earth.
逃がすものか
I don't think that's what the line was. Like, I'm pretty sure the line was more something along the lines of, he can find the source. No? No. Oh, wow. No, you just needed that support. No, not the EX.
いただきだ
Just a regular attack.
外すかよ
And you can definitely take the extra move step.
やらせるものか
Alright, use the hyper bazooka and
捕まえた
get up there to kill Chalia. Mobile suit and pilot are on another level. I'm up against a true new type, no doubt. The Gundam's slow to react. I'm overheating. Huh? Where'd he go? Huh? Victory conditions. Defeat Chalia Bull.
決めるぜ
Oh, that's not what I hit.
甘えな
Nice speed, so you can take that extra step. Just gonna step that way to let us get the kill.
私もニュータイプのはずだ
Hey, enemy phase. Don't tell me he's got my position pinned down. But I do have your position pinned down. Here's all force guard. Or miss, that also works. Go, nice EX attack to get rid of most of his HP. And Amuro. Get the kill.
逃がすものか
Lieutenant Simus, get out of here! Got him! But I pushed the Gundam too hard! Time to go to side 6 to pick up the Gundam Alex. And then realize that it's been destroyed before you could get there. Browbro destroyed. Hey. Acquire. During the 1-year war. Alright, premium assembly ticket, diamonds. During the 1-year war. Individuals possessing superhuman perception and intuition, known as new types, emerged. And the Zeon army was the first to attempt weaponizing their talents. Zeon advanced the development of custom mobile weapons to maximize new type abilities, and in the final stages of the 1-year war, succeeded in deploying these machines in combat. The large mobile armor Browber is one such example. With its fierce all-range attacks, it caused the Gundam to overheat, putting the white base on the back foot. Was nevertheless destroyed by Amuro Ray, finally awakened as a new type. Had the Gundam overheated earlier than it did in established history, the timeline might well have branched in a different direction. Camilla X1, hello! Right, there we go. With that, the turning point has been unlocked. After analyzing the reports we've gathered, I found out how to trigger an alternative timeline. Let's investigate the stage ourselves. Thanks for the follow. Sup? Let's investigate the stage ourselves to see whether history branches there. Here we go with our final point. We shall come into the turning point. Right? Series Squad, only UC Earth Federation, and that can be anything. Alright. Oh, you're thanking me, I'm gonna thank you! Actually, let's hit the shop, because we got enough to purchase the last one of these. Yeah, we got everything for that. Watching your stream so long and you deserve a follow. Oh, thank you! Alright. The new type Chalia Bull, and we'll do the turning point version. same squad. Match formation. Let's toss on some more Xeon dudes. Yeah, we'll take the big rank. Why not? At last, a chance to branch history. How's it going? Seems like chillin' and having fun. Yeah, finally got some break after all the home renovations, but not having a break for long. Finished renovating my rental. Now I need to move into my rental and then renovate the house that I'm currently living in and rent that one out instead. And I get to pay mortgages on both houses for all the time. Yay! Let's start by reviewing what kind of battle this was. In established history, the Gundam destroyed the Browbro despite overheating, because it couldn't withstand Amro's piloting, influencing subsequent events. In order to trigger a branch in the timeline, it seems we need to set in motion an event tied to the Gundam overheating. First, let's try to reach the mission objectives. Now then, good luck out there! Hope everything goes smooth, yeah. It won't. It's been 2 months of home renovations, and I thought, I can relax, I'll just rent that thing out. Nope. I'm moving in there instead. So, more work, more work. Never such a thing as being done with work. Now then, good luck out there. Thank you, Maria. Mission objective, defeat Shalia Bull within 2 turns. Oh. More baddies. You have a map attack. Yes, you do. You just do not have the skill to take people down. So no. To be honest, you got a lot of potential, thanks. Cool, hope everything goes smooth. Yeah. Yeah, the real question is just turning all that potential into, shoot, what is, Darn it, I'm having a actualization. There we go. We need to turn all of that potential into actualization. There we go. That full armor will get to serve some defensive roles now. Not gonna lie, this game's fun. It is! It is quite a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it. Aside from some of the stages that legitimately are bullshit, like just the stupidity of the towers, everything else is fun. You're on point, yeah. Have you been playing this game also, or just been watching me? Take you. How many units we got left? Alright. Emperor, you've got a single attack. And White Base, Amuro. Oh, no. Guess you'll take that
手が
instead.
そのか
Can't play much cause of work. I'm not just watching and chilling. That's fair. That's totally fair. Work sucks, but hey, they pay you. Huh? What's the holdup? It's like 3 suits. Wait, that's not right! Well, I'll be damned. The enemy pilot can locate the trajectory from here to Earth.
落ちろ
Ah, good defense. And take care of you there. Perfect. And that's all of all the side units taken care of. There's our condition. Who in the world is this pilot? To think there's a new type this skilled? Huh? Huh? Ah! What's that? The Gundam! It's overheating! Something wrong with his suit. I hate to kick a guy when he's down, but it's not like I've got a choice. Ah! Ugh. Amuro! Hocus focus. Fall back! The enemy's no normal mobile armor! Fall back now! Forget about it! We're not letting this thing shoot you down! Sayla! She's right. You gotta learn to accept our help every now and then. And I'm not about to let you hog the spotlight. But here he comes. Kai, on your right. Whoa! Where'd he come from? Amuro, you can read the enemy's attacks, right? Then we'll follow your command. We know how strong the enemy is now, so lend us your strength. Understood. I'll give it a shot. Right. Jolly Bull defeated within 2 turns. A branch victory condition. Activate transmission with guest forces Amuro Ray. What? Activate transmission with guest forces Amuro Ray. Defeat all enemy units. I'm assuming Amuro Ray needs to go attack. Amuro Ray of the guest force is now able to use transmission. Okay, it explains it right here. Certain characters can engage in special dialogues by using transmission. And it appears that the conditions for transmission have now been met. Select the guest forces unit Gundam and use transmission from abilities. Transmission conditions. Kai, Hayato, and Sailor within range. Increases ranged, melee, and awakening of allies within range by 200% for 9 turns. And increases evasion by 100%. Oh my. Everyone, don't let the enemy fool you. Try to sense his presence. What? Was that Amuro's voice? Ah, you heard him too. That wasn't comms. The enemy's presence. Does he mean the sensation? Sayla should have gotten in closer. Oh well. She had 3 supports. Sayla, now! He's coming! How? They're reading the Brabro's all-range attacks! They have another new type? Or is it that Gundam pilot? I can sense him! I can sense him too! Kai! The enemy's coming! Be careful! Ah, careful, he says. Anyway, I gotta try. So, this is how a new type fights. Hayato, he's about to attack. Stay calm and remember your training. Got it.
これなら
Amuro was right. Is this what new types can do? There we go, just got everybody to move closer. I can't keep this fight up much longer. I've tested the bro enough. I've got what I need to report to the captain. Suppose I can't allow myself to die now. The enemy's retreating. It's over. We won? Yeah, somehow. More importantly, are you okay, Amuro? Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Still, before long, you were repelling the attacks without my help, weren't you? I don't know. I was so focused on the fight. I guess I'm just used to this by now. Anyway, let's head back to the White Base. The Gundam can reach its limit at any moment now. You're right. Amuro was right. That sensation. Yeah, being exposed to a new type can awaken someone with latent new type potential. Yay, good. There we go, that appears to be, everything we could have gotten with him. Let's see the branch. New route open. The Gundam heavily damaged. We've created a new branch in history. By gathering reports, finding points of divergence in history, and triggering events not recorded in established history, we can discover alternative historical narratives. It seems we may be able to discover new reports in the history we've just unlocked. Let's start investigating it right away. What happens next is anyone's guess. We're about to step into a version of the one-year war no one has experienced yet. I don't know where this timeline leads, but we'll find out together. Alright! Well, nothing we can do here, because we don't have the energy for it. True, we will in 2 minutes. So, honestly, that's probably next. Yeah, 12.7%, that's not bad. Let's hop on in here to upgrades. And we'll clear the tag. Gundam full armor, which we just unlocked. And we got all 3 chips to upgrade it even more. Yeah. Hey, welcome back. Maybe at that stage. We want to max you out? Nah, we won't right now. We'll save that for later. What we do want to do is we'll take this moment, unit from assembly, low limit breaks. Alright, Gundam Mark III, we got ourselves one of you, that is correct. Boom. That's from the assembly pulls we did earlier. Stars, 1 stars. 2 star? Gundam Age 1 normal can reach 3 stars now. Yay! By the way, do you stream on other platforms as well? Yes, I do. I multi-stream. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, Odyssey. You can check the description, and I got links to all my platforms on there. And I also I also have a narration channel. I know, we wanted to stick here with upgrades. I'm just gonna do a quick test. Filter... Let's just hit the SSRs. Already reviewed them once, but we can look through it a second time. I see no pink dots. Good. Switch to the SRs. Also looking good. And switch to Rs. Everyone's maxed out on the Rs. Perfect. So let's go dismantle. That, we are taking everything, but only from assembly. Oh, really? I'm just gonna double check that, that one is in fact maxed out. But we'll easily dismantle these guys. Oh wow, that's too good. Well, thank you! Alright, you are Godessa Hilling. So let's come over here. Undo favorites, assembly only. Search. Godessa, yes it is. Okay, we do have Godessa Healing maxed out. So we can get rid of the spare. Seed done. Keep going, thank you. Yeah, I'm just, mildly annoyed at the new chat requirements on Rumble to remain in the creator program. 75 unique chatters. It's kind of a lot, considering I usually get around 20. Just barely hit the requirement. Alright, we got that. Got that. And let's hit the E-Simulator. Alright, 40%. Oh, it's just question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Because we don't know what's going on. Cool. Opening information. Yes. Let's, find some Xeon units to pack you in. Absolus 3 with Ina. I like it. Yeah, take the download.
The
Gundam sustained heavy damage during the battle with the Xeon new-type pilot. For General Revel, this incident is something the Federation Forces leadership cannot afford to ignore. Hopefully Rumble scales it back soon. Not a good start for the month of the 250th. Yeah, see, so I've told you my theory of what I'm pretty sure is happening. They're gonna set it to 75. That's gonna kick a ton of people out of the creator program. Then there's gonna be a backlash, and then they're gonna come out and say, okay, sorry, you're right, 75 was too much. We'll change it to 40. They'll set it to 40, people will be happy. Some people that previously weren't able to do it will continue to not be able to do it. Other people that are able to get between 40 and 75, they'll have 2 months that they stayed out of the creator program and basically let other people get the money. That's pretty much all it is.
Even
within the Federation forces, the Gundam's reputation precedes it, and the soldiers who survive the battlefield fighting alongside it. The reassurance it offers is immeasurable. With Operation Star 1, the decisive battle with Xeon on the horizon, grounding that mobile suit would devastate morale throughout the ranks. Considering the implications, Revel decides to send a Gundam meant for another ship to the White Base. Oh? Yes, the G3! Is this the new Gundam? Yeah, that's right. It's an upgraded Gundam with a new learning computer and a laser accelerator for its thermonuclear reactor. told it also uses some kind of technology called magnet coating that wraps the drive system in electromagnetism? No. No, that's just wrong. To make it faster. It's great the Gundam has a new computer and laser accelerator. Magnetic coating? Does that stuff really work? I look like the right guy to ask. Still, I hear the tests were promising. Apparently, while we've been preoccupied with tuning up the Gundam, Zeon's been wreaking havoc with powerful mobile armors. And they say Char is one of the pilots. Ah! Anyway, the fact they haven't ordered us to sortie just goes to show they're counting on us. Go over the materials carefully and get ready for combat. Yes, sir! So, yeah. The G3 never was meant for any other unit, for any other warship. So the G3 comes from the Gundam novels, Awakening, Escalation, Confrontation. It's actually a really fun series, and the current release just has them all as one book. Very enjoyable. That's where the G3 comes from. In kind of canon Gundam lore, the G3 was basically stripped down and used as the frame for the Alex. Yeah. More law. The Federation forces initiate Operation Star 1. Their Zeon invasion. Still reeling from the chaos caused by reorganizing their main fleet after it was decimated by the Solar Age. The Federation forces advance on Zeon for a crucial battle in Abawaku space. Amuro, how's the new Gundam? I'm not sure. I've given it a spin, but this will be the first time in combat. You really think it's ready for action? Why not? It's better to stay a little fearful. If you charged out only to get shot down because you let a new model go to your head, that'd be one sorry sight, right, Amuro? Yeah, you could say that. Huh? Oh! Ah, looks like the enemy's here. Everyone, be careful. Alright, Operation Star 1, Part 1, the G3 Gundam. You won't make it. That's fine. Do Murasame. Now you can make it. Hey look, it's my own G3 Gundam. I probably should have taken it. High speed now. Whatever, that's fine. They are. Get rid of the moose eye. Fortunately, we don't have to kill the entire moose, just the eye. Oh. Those are my units. I'm like, oh no, we need to worry about all those. But no, we don't. Are the Chive's down? going. Okay. Literally just defeat everybody. Sure, we can do that. Kill good. Not what I wanted to click. Alright. 6 dudes left. Alright, you're out of range. You're out of range. 2, 3. Let's see. Somehow I'm sharper now. Okay, I gotta keep my cool. No. You probably don't have anything to say, but you probably do. There they are! So I can read the enemy's movements. Maybe I wasn't just imagining things. And Amuro can take the kill. On paper, you've got the right specs, G3. But can you really keep up? Just how far can I push you? Was that the last enemy? Ah. In any case, you guys sense what I sense. Yeah, I had a feeling my instincts were sharper today. If this awareness, sensing your opponent, is what I think it is, then maybe we're like Amuro now. I'm thinking ever since he commanded us in the fight with the mobile armor, we've been like him. Oh, we can't say for sure whether this awareness makes us new types or not. True. Huh? Something heading our way? Yeah, and this sensation. Same pilot? They're not alone this time either. Right, everyone be careful! Data update required, returning to main screen. Of course it is. Well, we did that just in time. We're just past the hour mark. So while this thing is downloading some new data, we can wrap this up. If you're on the stream, don't go anywhere because we are continuing straight on. But if you're on the VOD, you gotta hang tight for a little bit. So, everyone, please be sure to like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. I got my narration channel if you like hearing me narrate some amazing sci-fi stories. And there is Fizz's Free Funds, which has some amazing free money for you. Check those out in the description, and I'll see you in the next part. Bye! There we are. That's the recording done. And we can hop right back in and go straight to the next one. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Brain Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbed me. That totally forgot to do a... Ooh, we are not downloading 679 megabytes right now. You know what? I'm just going to stop the recording and do that instead. Menu, batch download, download. And we'll let that go to work. I'll just come in here to streams and download that. Delete that. boy. We may need to download the, Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to download, some stuff from YouTube. Because we did not have everything preserved. We lost some of the recordings in the blue screen of death. Right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom, be right back while this is downloading. Even though it's almost done downloading, it probably will be by the time I think. Got that. Download complete. All right, cool. We're at 19 unique chatters. That's not bad. That's 55, 56 chatters required. Let's go to Rumble Studio. We can update the title. Enter. $56, good. Save. We're making progress. That as it is, close you out. And now that we got that, let's do it again. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Big Stabby, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbed you. Last time we did the E-Simulator, we made some good progress. How far along are we? 44% of the way done through the Earth Federation Forces route, and 13.83% complete with the total. We got kicked out from previously. Yeah, we're on stage B2. Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's not going to give us the name of it until we unlock it. And it's going to be another hour and a half until we unlock one more. So yeah, it's 2 hours. Basically, we got 60 hours. That's 2.5 days. 2.5 days before that gets fully maxed out. So yeah, I'll have another report probably over there. Because what's report? Yeah, we read that. By investigating the alternative timeline and the Earth Federation Forces route. Yeah, so that'll be when we finish kind of the IF route over here. We'll have number 3, and that'll unlock Principality of Zeon route for us. Should be fun. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Story's only 20% done, though. Interesting. So we got 44% of the stages, but only 20% of the story. Not bad. Not bad. Anyway, We want to focus on here, which means we need to develop, well, let's go develop some more stuff from F91. That's not where it is. Right here. Develop the gun tank R44. Yay, fancy transforming gun tank. And we can bulk develop 2 more of you guys. That'll be the panel mission taken care of. But we're just here to get the G cannon. Funny, because G cannon on the Star Wars side, obviously with 1 N instead of 2, stands for the 6 Star Wars movies plus Clone Wars that George Lucas was responsible for. Alright, get the heavy gun. It's the highest level of canon in Star Wars. You need both, and you need development materials, so that's all that we can do. Oh, we can do stuff here. And we can do stuff here. Okay. RF Zaku. Bulk develop 3 of ya. Go. RF Dom. Yeah, so I don't know much of the backstory of I haven't even watched F91 or read any of the F90 and Silhouette Formula backstory stuff. But I just know that this is Mars Xeon, and they created a bunch of units that look like classic Xeon but have state-of-the-art insides. So basically anything that's called RF something, even though my mind says Rockefeller Foundation, it's whatever Mars Xeon is. Unit upgrade. And let's get a bulk of you. And we just want to fill out as much of the chart as we can. RF Desert Dom. You know, that is fitting. A Desert Dom would be useful on Mars. Seeing as it's a desert. Ebiru S. Which literally just means evil S. It's evil with a Japanese accent. Then on Zon. Please be the Denon Gay next. Please be the Denon Gay next. Yes! It's the Denon Gay! Worth it! Yeah, not bad. We're 42% of the way through the F91 dev diagram. I like it. But yeah, with that, we obviously have that developed. Yay. And now we just need to clear 5 stages of F91. I accidentally clicked this so we won't see the introduction, and there are only 5 stages, so hopefully we can get this done in the span of 2 episodes. That's the goal. Select. Alright, we got ourselves another gun tank R44. Oops. And we got a heavy gun. My bad. And we got Sibacarno and Virgin Pirio. Virgin Pirio. Virgin. Eternal Wind. Yeah, we just got the 5 stages. The Crossbone of Vanguard. Yeah, we're just gonna be boring here. What? You know what? Let's just see. What can we do if we stick to just these guys? Yeah, I take it back. I'm just gonna take the F80 and the F90 Mars and be happy with those. Yeah, because we got nobody else to even pilot them. And just double check we don't have anyone we can scout, right? Yeah. Navi, Boschweller, Zabine Shiro, Arazo Rona, Anne-Marie Borget, Norel Rona, and Cecily Fairchild. It's good, and here we'll just batch formation. Not batch formation, my bad. Formations. All up. Use the silly one-shot kill squad. And supporters. Huh. Rival. Unstoppable. Rival and Unstoppable both work on him. Okay. But it will give 30%, so... I probably will go with Rival. Because, yeah, that gives 14%, so it's literally worse. There we go! Oh. That also only gives 14%. It's also worse than a 30. Oh, right. This will be even better. Because... Really, can we not... Can we not upgrade it here? Really? Ah, fine. Upgrade. I forgot to do the supporters upgrade. The help of Kyoji! There we go. 33% boost. Anything else here? Nope. Alright. Back to F91. And we are taking you with a 33% boost. And we'll just upgrade you, say, to 60. Very nice. I find that acceptable. Rival, yeah. Recommended 80,000, we got 244. It's gonna be a joke.
Generally,
you seed O120. More than a century after humanity migrated from Earth into space. An era of peace persisted without major conflict. And with no one left to oppose its authority, the Earth Federation government continued to erode from within. Although the masses were discontent with the Federation, they did not rise to the level of open resistance. Instead, they chose to settle into the tranquility of daily life. Nevertheless, some plotted to overturn the status quo. A group calling itself the Crossbone Vanguard began preparing an army in secret, waiting for the opportunity to challenge the Federation. You see 0123 in Frontier 4, a newly established frontier side colony near the moon. It appears as though another peaceful day, no different from any other, is about to pass by. Frontier Academy Thanksgiving Gala? A festival is underway at the high school. Sibuk Arno and his classmates are spending time among friends, reveling in their youth. Tragically, the tranquility they enjoy shatters in an instant. The Crossbone Vanguard launches a surprise attack on the colony with a mobile suit team. In preparation for its uprising, the Crossbone Vanguard has independently developed next-generation mobile suits, both compact and highly maneuverable. The Earth Federation forces scramble mobile suits to intercept the invaders, but the Crossbone Vanguard's team proceeds to overpower them. Man, now it's just waiting for the eSIM energy to charge up again. Yep! The Federation continues to resist, but after growing complacent during the long peacetime, it fails to mount an effective response, needlessly escalating the enmity. No, it should be enmity, not enmity. Enmity. I need to double check that. No, it is enmity. Right? Weird. Yeah, so that's just my dyslexia. I always read it as enmity. They also had a hand in building those space colonies, yeah. Just to double check, it's not... Yeah, okay, I'm just wrong. It is enmity. Great, I'm gonna have to force myself to correct that. Sibuk runs through the city streets in search of safety, meeting a group that includes his younger sister, Reese, and his friend, Cecily Fairchild. He learned about a shelter from his friend Dwight, whose father serves as the deputy commander of the garrison. He arrives at the War Museum. I don't know what army you bastards serve, but don't think you can steamroll through here. Roy Young, director of Roy's War Museum, is now on guard duty. Determined to stand his ground against the Crossbone Vanguard, Roy attempts to fight back in an obsolete mobile suit preserved in the museum. Springing into action, some of Sibuk's friends attempt to help Roy fight, but tragedy strikes. Hey, Arthur! Arthur, hey! Why the hell are you lying on the ground? Hey, come on! This is no time to fool around! Arthur, wake up already! You know we're all lost without a guy like you! Stop it. Let him rest in peace.
朝なんだぜ。
It's Arthur, for goodness sakes!
さっきまで共
Only
に過ご
moments
していた
ago,
友
they
人の
were
突
still
然の死
together.
に
But now his friend is
応
gone.
援するのだった。
Siba collapses in tears.
一方、博物館の避難シェルター
Returning
を
from
探したドワ
searching
イト
for
は
the museum's
シェルタ
evacuation
ー
shelter,
がロイの手によって潰
White
されていた
informs
こ
his
とを
companions
仲
that
間たち
Roy
に
has
知らせる。
destroyed it completely.
シーブックたちは
In
ロイ
the
が乗っ
end,
ていたガンタンク
they
を使い
decide to take the gun tank
安
Roy
全
was
な場所まで
piloting
避難
and
することを
evacuate to
決めるのだ。
safety.
アノー君、みんな行くわよ。
Arno, everyone's leaving!
行けよ。
So leave.
妹さんもいるの
Your
ね。
little sister's with us! You can't
待っ
just...
ているよ。
I know
分かって
that. I know!
でも何なんだよこれは。
What in the world is going on here?
ドンパチや
Two armies are blowing each other up! Ah!
大人の都合だけで殺されてた
Gonna
わ
let
け
a
だ。
bunch of stupid adults get us killed! If we cut across the city, we can reach the military ship waiting for evacuees! Alright, mission objective. Guest force Siba Carno reaches the target. Or defeat all enemies. You know, whatever works. Jeez. That's a lot of enemies. Alright, well, this side's easy. So we totally want to get you, in support range. Hey, we got a capture! Nice! We don't even have weapons! Yes, you do!
こいつ
See? Told you!
この
There. That was good. It's the Federation forces! You there, just in time. Use the brats. If you want to fight, join us. We're just trying to get to Dock 24. We've got to hold the enemy here. They won't attack if we use children as shields. What was that? Use children as shields? Is he serious? Get those brats out of there! Better fall back for now. Fall back? What are we going to do after that? I don't know, but we're falling back for now. All right. What is the new target location? All the way back there. Ooh. Alright, we can totally destroy the G cannon. Interesting. I'm gonna go here. And defeat all enemy. So we don't need to destroy Third Army. Bill, we just don't have to. Hello from Japan! Happy to see Gundam fans abroad! Hello, Leo K 4007! Welcome! Good to see you! It is good to have a shout out from Japan. How are you doing? I assume you're playing this game as well?
止めてみせよう。
There we go. Take you out. Okay, yeah. Hero, we're gonna send you this way.
そこだ。
It's good. Perfect. Shin, grab the kill here. And attack north.
そこだ。
Or I guess Leo, I should say. Or I don't know, are you Leo K or are you Leo? Regardless, konnichiwa. Take you and let's keep going off to the right. Jeez, that's a lot of units.
私やりたいこといっぱいあるから。私やりたいこといっぱいあるから。
Slowly proceeding. You hit the air. We'll start worrying about these guys.
終わらせる。
No special animation for you, I guess. MP up. MP up again. And MP up one last time. And that's now enough for the kill.
この。
Mr. Launcher, konnichiwa. Leo is in DiCaprio, nice. The new Witch from Mercury units are looking hella strong. Okay, cool. Honestly, I'm not interested, but I haven't gotten around to watching Witch from Mercury yet, so that's kind of why. Hasn't really interested me. I kind of stopped watching a lot of Gundam around the time of IBO Season 2. Perfect. You know, you can just hit us against a brick wall for all the good it's gonna do you. There we go, battle clear. 15,000. Alright. And we finally got the notification that we developed. I feel ya. Witch from Mercury was mad. The prologue was really good, so I had high expectations. But yeah, okay. Ooh. We got the Gundam F90 ADS type technical journals already. I did not expect it to get them that soon. It doesn't help that we only have 2 F91 development materials, though. Seabrook flees the scene with his group before the Federation forces take them hostage. His father, Leslie, intervenes at the last moment, saving the children from their would-be captors. Leslie was working at the Frontier 4 docks when he realized the Crossbone Vanguard was invading the colony, and he came searching for his son and daughter. Didn't know you can set the voice to JP on the global version. No, voice is only JP. We do not have an English dub. That's why I'm doing as much voice acting as I can, because there is no English voice acting. Where are you planning to run? Dad, There's still a ship at Dock 24! Take a left at the next corner.
レズリーの助力もあり
With Leslie's
コ
help,
ロニーの外
they make it as far as the colony's outer wall,
船はすでに
but the ship
出港
has
した後
already
だ
launched.
そこでコロニーに残さ
They
れた
then attempt to escape Frontier 4,
フロンティア
using
4
one of the
脱出を試
colony's
みる
remaining space boats.
脱出の直前
Just
セシ
before
リは
launch, however,
近くで起きた爆発音
Cecily
を聞き
hears an explosion nearby
離れていっ
and
てしまう
wanders away from it.
後を追ったシーブックは
Seabook follows her,
男に銃を向
only
け
to
られている
discover a
光景を
man
目に
pointing a gun at his friend. The hell are you doing? Fire that gun and I'll shoot! Quiet. This is a father-daughter matter. Stay out! Father? What kind of father points a gun at his daughter? Shut up!
シオに撃たれ負傷
Theo
す
fires
る
his gun at Siebel, wounding the young man. Interested to hear your top 3 favorite Gundam series, if you don't mind. Gundam 00 goes straight to the top. That one's definitely my favorite. Number 2, I think we'll go Gundam X. And number 3, I think we'll go Wing, not because it's good, but because it was my first Gundam series, and I still have a very soft place in my heart. Theo fires his gun at Seabook, wounding the young man.
シーブックに駆け寄ろうとするセシリ
Cecily
ーだったが
attempts to run to her friend's aid, but her stepfather restrains her. Today is a special day.
そこにクロスボ
As
ー
if
ンヴァンガ
on
ードの
cue,
モビルスーツ
the Crossbone Vanguard mobile suit Barrigadalis appears.
ベルガダラスのパイロッ
Its
ト
pilot,
ドレル・ロナ
Doral
は
Rona, calls out to Cecily,
妹と
addressing her as his little sister. There's no need to be afraid. It's your homecoming. Your elder brother has personally come to welcome you back. My homecoming? Why? Why now? I imagine the Rona family requires your presence. I am only here because grandfather commanded it. And of culture, I like X as well. But if it's top 3, I gotta say 00, 0083, Wing. X is probably 4th. Nice. 0083 is beautiful. But Nina is so bad. But yeah, it is... 0083 is probably one of the most beautiful, beautiful Gundam series. Just, we all hate Nina. It's a universal fact, everybody hates Nina Purpleton. Grandfather, he needs me. We are not yet out of danger. Come quickly. But I can't, unless Mom says it's okay. Absurd. Theo there let your mother slip through his fingers. You can thank him for the fact her whereabouts remain unknown. If you wish to find your mother, would joining the Crossbone Vanguard not be the wisest course of action? Is that why you're taking me back?
セシリー・フェアチャイルド
Cecily
彼
Fairchild,
女は
born
クロスボーンヴァンガ
Barra
ード
Rona.
の創設
She
者である
is the granddaughter of Mate Zarona, the
Bella
founder
Rona.
of the Crossbone Vanguard.
ドレルの説得を受けたセシリー
Persuaded
は
by Doral,
ベルガダラス
she
の部屋に
climbs onto the open palm of the Barrigadalis and is carried away by her half-brother.
残されたセシリーの養父
Left
シオは
behind, her stepfather Theo erupts into maniacal laughter. You know, I figured when it said he erupts into maniacal laughter, it would at least give us, but it didn't. So I had to do it myself. F91. We haven't unlocked anyone yet. Nope. No one yet. So we'll keep the same team. You know what? I'll just boost you to 60 also. It's a nice round number. And it gives you the F91 affinity. Increase zone awaken reaction when piloting units resist by its series. Increase damage dealt to enemies and reduce damage taken by 5%. Wow. Wow, that was so useful. Is your affinity also going to be equally bad? Yep, equally bad. It's level 1 with only 5%. Holy moly, 80,000 gems. I am a hoarder. I do not spend gems unless I have to. But yeah. Here we go. 80,000 gems. It's because I save gems and do not spend them when I do not have to. That way I can make sure that I always get pity when something that I like is happening. So like when we had Anniversary, I happily spent a bunch and got enough to get Gundam 00 Riser maxed out. You've got a whopping 400. Well, that's the thing when you're a free-to-play player. You need to conserve them, because you know that they're gonna disappear way too fast when it's finally time to spend them. And yeah, I just can't justify how expensive they are. Right, F91, let's go! Despite his injuries, Seabook makes his way back to his companions, and they escape Frontier 4 in a space boat. Leslie, however, chooses to stay in the colony to protect the children who were left behind. Before long, the space boat reaches Frontier 1, one of the neighboring colonies. After being taken aboard the Earth Federation Forces training ship Spacer, they find themselves helping the colony's resistance movements. There, Seabook learns that the ship stows a mobile suit, designated the F91. Although a high-performance prototype, no mechanic knows how to service its unique biocomputer, leaving the mobile suit grounded. The F91's still just a prototype! You know, one sortie and it needs a total overhaul! Printed manual, plus handwritten notes? Yeah, and we're missing pages too! Huh. Hey, that's my mom! You mean Dr. Arno? Uh-huh. When she left home, she said she wanted to research biocomputers. To think she was helping develop a mobile suit. Say, if you're Dr. Arno's kid, maybe you can make sense of what she's saying here. I can't understand anything that complicated. Just keep this from my sister. I had no idea it existed. His mother neglected her family to immerse herself in her work, and that work turned out to be mobile suit development. Seabook struggles with a tangle of emotions alone. Meanwhile, the Crossbone Vanguard completes its invasion of Frontier 4 and welcomes mate Sarona, head of the Rona family, into the colony. with the Crossbone Vanguard under his command. Beitza seeks to found an independent nation, Cosmo Babylonia, based on Cosmo aristocratism. Aristocratism? I guess aristocratism. Cosmo aristocratism is an ideology of domination, one in which true nobles of superior character rule for the sake of the common people. After using deadly force to rebel against the corrupt Earth Federation government, the Rona family is in need of a symbol to win the hearts of the masses and bring them into line. And there could be no better symbol than Bara Rona, who was spirited away by her mother, who had grown disillusioned with the Rona family nearly 10 years ago. Since then, she has lived on Frontier 4 under the name Cecily Fairchild. Maverick! Cecily meets with her biological father, Caruso Rona, a man called Iron Mask, after a decade apart. But she loses her patience when he refuses to remove his mask in front of his own daughter. I lost my wife to that Theo character. I'm a disgrace of a man. Besides, I swore to realize Grandfather Meitza's vision. See, this... If there are any ladies listening, this is why you do not cuck a man. Because most of the time, he'll just be broken. But sometimes, he's an aristocrat who will be both broken and genocidal. That's when I began fighting a battle with my own weakness, and why I stand before you now in this way. That manner of speech, that stubbornness, you're my father, all right. But that side of you is what drove Mom away in the first place. Why can't you admit that to yourself? I don't intend to stay like this forever. In fact, I forgave Theo, and despite the unbearable shame I still carry, I met with you. Fact, yes. Do not do NTR. NTR is bad. Is that why you wear that mask? Perhaps it is. I swore I wouldn't remove this mask until Cosmo Babylonia has been founded. Forgive me. Dude, are you not even washing your face if you haven't taken it off in 10 years? Cosmo Babylonia? What is that? The 1,000-year dream of the Rona family, to ensure humanity goes on for all eternity. Surprised you know... Leo. People that are familiar with Japanese culture are familiar with NTR. We look down upon you for it. That it is so popular. Dream. And the perfect symbol for this would be none other than Bara Rona, the daughter who vanished a decade ago alongside her mother, who had grown disillusioned with the Rona family. Japan's contribution to society. Yep. Take the battlefield, for instance. Commoners can cry out in fear and flee. But nobles, the highborn, must not shirk from shedding blood. It falls on them to lead the charge. Lead humanity and rule the world is the duty of the aristocracy, those unafraid to shed their own blood. You told me so many things like that when I was a child, but the one whom that ideology ended up crushing was Mom. I was too strict with Nadia, and because of that she forsook her noble birth. And I'm the daughter she raised. Cecily questions the audacious ambition of her family to found an independent nation but with no one to turn to for help. She can only surrender herself to her circumstances.
フロンティア1では
Back in Frontier 1, a veteran of the Federation forces and a member of the Resistance urges the activation of the F91.
そこで彼は
He reveals to Seabook's younger sister Reese that her mother, Monica, contributed to the F91's development. He then demands she crack the coded message needed to activate the biocomputer.
F91 に母が
Having
関わって
told
いた
him
ことを
not to mention their mother's
妹に言わないよう
involvement
求
with
め
the
ていた
F91,
シーブックは
Seabook loses his temper. But then,
Don't worry, Seabook. I'm starting to get what kind of person Mom is. She didn't leave home because she couldn't stand living with Dad or us anymore. I could tell from the video Bruce showed me. I'm impressed. Adults have all kinds of things they've got to do.
Reese, you figured that code out? The one about forming 8 trusses to make a bridge.
I told you, it's not a code. Here, watch.
Ah, cat's cradle?
Mom was really good at this.
Oh,
Look, it's an 8-truss bridge.
ah, that's it. The top is the ordinary computer panels. And the strings running down. They form the biocomputer's parallel circuits. Yes, exactly! Wow, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree!
It made me happy seeing Mom in that video. She was just like always, going on about cats' cradles.
Clayma Stayer? Clayme Stayer? Nice to meet you too. How do I pronounce your name? Claims Tayer? Clayma Stayer?
So, Mom worked on this mobile suit herself. Yeah, she did.
シーブックは離れていた
Seabook
としても
comes to realize
母が
that,
家族を忘
despite
れて
her
いなか
long
ったことを
absence,
知るのだ
their mother never forgot about them. Long ago, there was a mobile suit with a face like this. Oh yeah, say, it was called the Gundam, right?
Bruce, let's codename this suit Gundam F91.
やがてフロンティア
For
1に
long,
クロ
the
スボーン
Crossbone
ヴァンガー
Vanguard
ドの
mobile
出現
suit team invades Frontier 1.
リーズの協力もあり
With
無
Reese
事稼
pitching
働に
in,
成功した
the crew successfully activates the
迎撃に出る
F91,
ことが決まり
and the decision is made for it to intercept the
その
invaders.
パイロットになったのは
Seabook volunteers as its pilot in order to protect his companions and ensure that all of them survive.
逃げ回りゃ
Just keep moving and you won't die. Play's fine. I see you know of the F91 Gundam. I know about it. I haven't watched F91, although I have read Crossbone Gundam. And I haven't read any of the F90 and Silhouette Formula manga, so it's just kind of knowing about it. I know a lot about Gundam, but I do have quite a few blind spots. Sibakarna, moving out in the Gundam F91. I basically stopped watching anime around 2015, 2016. So basically, a lot of my knowledge is about 10 years out of date. Victory conditions: defeat all enemy units. Wild Arms, welcome! Oh. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, we We got Burgit and a heavy gun. Got our dudes back here. We got our own copy of Burgit. Yeah. Alright, do what you can. How many enemies are we dealing with? Me neither, but I know this. He will succeed. Of course he will. We got nothing else to spend our MP on, so we may as well just max Seabuck out from the start. Oh, and you won't get it. Good. Take the Denon Zon. Gotta run. It was nice talking to you, sub, so I'll catch you in another stream. Awesome! Thanks, Leo. See you around. Guess we'll target you. Here they come. Ah! Oh yeah, VSBR. There we are. Lots of good damage. And Soletta. Do you have any Gundam model kits by chance? Have a lot of my latest ones, the Delta Gundam. Yes, I do. I have the no grade 1100 Virtue, which has the armor break feature to allow the Nodley to escape from inside. Huh. Capturing a colony like this one would be but a trifle. Why are they hesitating, grandfather and father? They weren't supposed to be this strong. So this is the price of arrogance. So yeah, no grade 1100 Virtue, and I have the Dynamis plus GN Armor Type D. That's a fun one. Those are actually the only two that I have that I've built, but I also have the Double-O Gundam 7 Sword, the one with the Buster Sword, and I also have the G3. But of those last two, I haven't built either. You take care of you. Yeah, and I bought that first set in 2008, I want to say, 2008, 2009. And the second two I bought in 2011. And yeah, it's been that long since I've built any. Go, take you on. Take chance step, and Shin, go as far as you can. Here we go. Defense. And you can come out here and CA, type CA, that should be interesting. Oh, never mind. I have that one in HG, it was fun to build. The Quanti from Double-O Awakening of the Trailblazer. Nice, nice, that's a good one. got him! The pilots are dead now. They're really dead. Oh, no! Yeah, you know, Seabuck, in war, people die. And we unlocked Darrell, and we got the Gundam F91's technical journal. Nice! Yeah, I enjoyed Awakening of the Trailblazer. I actually like it more than Season 2 of Gundam 00. Season 1's the best, though, so it goes Season 1, then Awakening of the Trailblazer, then Season 2. Season 2, it was still good, but it just kind of became a little by the books, a little too boring at a certain point. We're at 52 minutes, which is too short to do another stage. Bug report, okay. What's the bug report that just dropped? eSIM UC0079, if the app is closed at a specific point during the stage and then restarted using resorting may result in the game becoming unable to progress. If you encounter this issue, please select retire and then attempt the stage again. Okay, cool. I thought it might have been the crashing that I was facing earlier while playing, but I guess not. Alright, and we can grab all these, I guess. Go. 53 minutes. I know. I'll hop over here. Units, character. And we'll scout Doral Rona. Oh! Successfully scouted. Have you played Gundam Breaker 4? I did not. I have not played any Gundam Breaker. I made a custom mobile suit. Its name is a Stray Gunmetal A, close range attacker with twin beam pistols and combat knives. Ooh, that does sound cool. But no, I haven't played any of Gundam Breaker. Anything else I can do just to kill some time? I guess not. So, stream folks, hang tight because the stream is continuing straight on. However, if you're watching on the VOD, that is the end of the episode. So please, like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description, as always, with Fizz's free funds. And also check out Stabby Reads, where I narrate some sci-fi books. Alright, see you next time. Bye-bye. There we go, recording over. Let's have a drink and go on into the next episode. Would you like to hear the story of a stray gunmetal? Sure, why not? Stats, we're at 19 chatters. Will we hit 20? No, we haven't hit 20 yet. Darn. Alright, that's fine. That's all good. Let's hop straight in here and let's go straight to the next part. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Greg Stabity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbed. And last time, we made a little bit of progress on F91. Now let's continue on. Reunion. The Astray Gunmetal was an experimental model suit that was created in secrecy by Orr. Ooh, secret. Alright, Darrell Rona. Actually, I'm gonna steal, you. That's better. And I'll upgrade you to 60 as well. Melee level 2 and affinity for F91. Very good. That's good. Now, Seabuck. Oh. give you a Jagen. I think I'm gonna give you the RF Dom. Damn it. Huh. Let's start by combat power. Yeah, Jagen wins, obviously. No surprise there. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you the Jagen. We don't care about giving a little bit of, experience, because we're not given much, so it's not worth it. Let's sortie and see what we got. Seabrook destroys multiple enemies in his first real battle. A feat that leads the crew of the Space Ark to hail him as a new type. Now, when able to take action on his own by piloting the F91, Seabrook slips away from the ship. Determined to find Cecily, who is taken by the Crossbone Vanguard, he infiltrates Frontier 4. There, he learns that she now resides in the Rona family manor as their only daughter, Hera Rona, and sneaks into her room to hear the truth directly from her.
Seabrook, you're really alive!
Everyone's worried. I came to bring you back. Bring me back. Why show up now? It's too late. Too late. As if cutting the ties to her old life and starting anew as a member of the Rona family. Cecily cut her own hair after her reunion with her biological father and grandfather. The mother who took her and fled the Rona family has vanished, and the stepfather who raised her has delivered her back to that family. Cecily found herself with no one left to rely on. Moments later, Crossbone Vanguard soldiers burst into the room, and Seabrook is forced to flee the manor before he can hear Cecily's story. It has a special system that's dubbed the Awake System, a type of burst mode that increases the suit's attack speed and output of the twin electromagnet cores. The weapon of the suit are twin custom beam pistols that can fire in single and burst fire, and twin combat knives that can cut through phase shift armor. Okay, interesting. On a later day in Frontier 4, Parazo declares the founding of Cosmo Babylonia. Today, over 100 years into the Universal Century, the senior officials of the Earth Federation government are once again polluting the Earth, destroying humanity's one and only treasure. It is no longer possible to reform the system from within. Therefore, we have resolved to form this nation of Cosmo Babylonia. The Crossbone Vanguard is merely the front of our cause. It falls on everyone who is forced to live in this rebuilt colony, as if cast aside, to protect the whole of the Earth sphere. All those who oppose us, fire at me if you wish. I shall neither run nor hide. Although some oppose the declaration, an attempt to assassinate Parazo, a majority of the public are discontent with the Earth Federation government and rally behind Cosmo Babylonia. As he walks through the crowd, Seabrook begins to question the Rona family's approach to changing the world through military force. Cecily. What people who show up with an army can think about is using that army to force their will upon others. Can't you see that? Seabrook? Huh? Spotted by the Crossbone Vanguard soldiers, Seabrook attempts to run away. His father, Leslie, has been active in the resistance in Frontier 4 and manages to rescue him in the nick of time. Unfortunately, Leslie is gravely wounded during the chase. Taking his father with him, Seabook finally escapes the colony.
Ace is waiting for you too. Just hold on a little longer.
I'll be fine. I'm afraid you've got Monica all wrong.
Huh? You mean Mom? I'm not so sure.
Ever since she stopped nursing Reese, Monica grew a little hysterical. I loved Monica. I also loved her work.
Her work wasn't for developing weapons like this, right?
Developing a biocomputer isn't something you can do in your garage.
I thought you became a welder and raised a family because you didn't want the military using their own alloy research. Doesn't it bother you?
I raised you and Reese right. Raised you right. Ah!
Dad! Dad! Dad!
His beloved father passes away before him. Seabook realizes that this tragedy is the consequence of his own reckless action and breaks into tears.
The suit also has an AI that can read and predict the opponent's moves, and can even take partial control at times. The pilot of the suit is called by a sign dubbed the Lone Wing of Fate. Because that's totally the Zero system you just described.
Now that it has declared its foundation, Cosmo Babylonia openly confronts the Earth Federation forces. As an opening salvo, Iron Mask begins preparations to capture Frontier 1. Cecily has been training as a mobile suit pilot and will also participate in the operation. And her mother, Nadia, discovers that Cecily is in Cosmo Babylonia. She comes out of hiding, intent on taking her daughter back.
Mother, please. We can discuss this at length after the operation. Cecily! You're not Bararona! No, I am Bararona, the pilot of the Vignagina. Freedom you speak of sounds like nothing more than your excuse to keep running away.
Having been abandoned, Cecily is unable to put her trust in her mother, choosing instead to remain with the Crossbone Vanguard.
Symbol on the suit is a black wing facing the Star of Fate. Also, the system isn't like the Zero system, it can't see the future.
Okay.
So it's more like the Alice system, then.
Nadia, humans have practically devoured the Earth sphere because they are animals, driven by primitive emotions. Why can't you understand that?
You don't have the guts to say that without that mask on, do you?
I too am a human with emotions. If not for this mask, I might have struck you dead just now. I wear it to keep those emotions in check. The era we live in calls for such drastic measures. Humanity must restrain its passions. Crossbone Vanguard mobilizes a large fleet for the operation. Cecily is assigned to sortie with her instructor, Sabine Shiro, and the Black Vanguard Squadron elites. Cecily demonstrates an extraordinary talent as a mobile suit pilot, and Zabine recognizes her new type potential. However, Anne-Marie Berger, leader of the reconnaissance team, has been pursuing Zabine's affections and grows jealous of Cecily for monopolizing his attention. Believing she can no longer capture his heart, Anne-Marie chooses to defect to the Federation forces. Space Ark learns of the Crossbone Vanguard's plans to capture Frontier 1 from Anna-Marie. In light of this intel, the crew considers finding refuge on the moon. As it prepares to escape Frontier 1, the Crossbone Vanguard readies to commence the operation.
But isn't it strange? Not even someone like you knows everything about the Zamoth Gar.
Not even the captain knows everything. That's just the way it is.
Docking the ship on the asteroid side of Frontier 1 to establish a bridgehead. Is that all there is to this operation? Might be my father, but I can't bring myself to trust Karaza. It feels like he's got something else in mind.
Giles is Iron Mask's confidant. Keep a close eye on him, and you might just figure out what a code like Bugs means. Oh, it means Bugs Bunny! Bugs? It's just an example of how difficult it is to know everything about an organization. Cecily's premonition proves correct. Karazo has another objective beyond capturing Frontier 1. Once we bring the Zamoth Gar alongside Frontier 1's mining zone and activate the bugs, this operation will be complete. Sir, if this test proves successful, we will exterminate the populations on the Earth and Moon. That's what this testing ground is for. Under no circumstances may the colony itself be damaged. Issue the order again. Cecily receives her orders and sorties.
I'm flying. The Shiro family crest. She's already flying in formation. They say new types can grasp the essence of something just by seeing it as it is. I'm starting to believe it. Soon, Zabine and Cecily break through the fleet and invade Frontier 1 with the Black Vanguard. Seems the enemy has breached our defenses on the mining side. Seabook, Anna-Marie, no crazy stunts. Now let's go!
F91 Gundam!
Gundam F91! Seabook Arno, moving out!
So the Federation's developed compact, powerful mobile suits too. Are you ready for this, Anna-Marie? The Crossbones forward team has already reached the mining side. Self-made soldier like me can't compete with that Rona girl. Come again? Anna-Marie, ready to move out? The mines! Colony occupation squad's coming. Ah! There you are, Zabine!
And the suit can cloak its movements with a special version of the Mirage colloid that can't be detected and doesn't have a time limit, only for recon missions. Okay. Mission objective, defeat Sabine Shiro. Alright, zoom out a bit. There he is. Agi Iris in the Earth Federation colors. Get a scoochie on you. Beam rifle. No. I've got mobility to match. Yeah, take responsibility. Use beam cannon with a support attack.
Sabine, does the Ronin name mean that much to you?
Was I fooled by a friendly code? Conditions met. Ah. Anna Marie, I've trained you well, but
I'm taking you with me! Some phony name doesn't give anyone the right to purge humanity!
if we die together, will your bitterness die with us?
Ah!
I told you, people who can't control themselves are worthless. With missions, with a lot of enemies, it can use the coffin attack. Here, the coffin is a multi-use weapon attachment, like the weapon used by the Pale Rider cavalry type. You can switch the ammo. Okay.
Sabine, what happened here?
It's as you see. The betrayal of a subordinate is a stain upon my honor. Please forgive me.
Is that so? Rearguard, move forward. Sabine, take the rear.
No, you mustn't. Lady Bararona. Don't take your eyes off her machine.
That white suit. A new model?
Alright. Let's go defeat everyone. Also, we probably want to have Seabook talk to Cecily first. Oh, come on, Virgin. Fine. Support attack will do the trick. Oh, wow. Melee boost. Well, that sucks. Alright, let's max you out. Go.
もらったな。
As well take force guard. And attack. Boom. There we go. Definitely gonna send Soletta. Boost range. Just vaguely off to the right to support these guys. Not the one I wanted to hit. I wanted to grab the guy in the back. Oh well. Too bad. Just gonna have to stand by over there. Kira, you can attack to the north. Good. We're down to just 6 more. Attack there. And heavy gun with Burgett can go there. Oh. Nice. Oh. Oh, good.
抵抗するんじゃない。
Quit fighting back. Just get out of here.
早い。
They're fast.
データにない機体
There's no data on that suit. What are you stopping for? Are you crazy?
捕まえたぜ。 落ちろ。
That white suit. Where'd it go? Did it retreat?
これでどうだ。
Machine gun. Big saber.
貴様を倒して我が武君としてくれる。
And finish it off with the short beam rifle.
もらったな。
And there's our victory. That's the last of them. Ah,
そのいけすかい生物
I know that breathing. You're Seabuk, aren't you? Huh?
生物よね
It's you, right, Seabuk?
セチリ。
Cecily. Oh, ho, ho. And there we go. We got that. All right, Cecily and Anna Marie unlocked. That's it, the story.
戦場で再会した
Seabuk and Cecily are reunited on the battlefield.
予想外の人物から
Hearing a voice he never expected call out to him, Seabuk reels in surprise. Still, he manages to reply.
Seabuk,
Seabuk, it's really you flying that thing, isn't it?
セチリこそ。
Did you're flying that white mobile suit. But why? Cecily!
こうなっちゃったのよ。
I couldn't help
こう
it.
できちゃったのよ。
It's just how things turned out. What do I do now?
どうしたらって
What do you mean?
セシリーは髪を切って
I thought you cut your hair because you wanted to be a Rona.
違うわ。
You've got it
あなた
wrong.
たちがみんないなくなった
I only did it because I lost you guys. I didn't think I had a choice.
そうそうだったのか
That's what happened to you.
私はまだ
I'm still Cecily Fairchild. Well, you won't be, as soon as this is over.
セシリーの言葉を受け
Taking her words to heart,
彼女の
Seabook
スペー
brings
スアーク
Cecily
に
back to the space arc.
成り行きだけではないことは
I'll
認め
admit,
ますけど
I wasn't just a victim of
私だっ
circumstances.
て
But I understand why Mom ran away now.
仕掛けたのはそっちなんだよ。
It was your family that started
虐
this.
殺が行われた。
Frontier 4 was a bloodbath because of
この
you.
クルーだってみんな死んじまって。
Ship's whole crew died in the
素
attack.
人が軍艦を
And
動
now a
かして
bunch
いる
of
んだ。
amateurs are running it.
そういう体制をおじい様
My
が直した時
grandfather
に
wanted to fix that broken system. Ah, let's not argue about this now, Cecily. We were all dragged into the fighting.
俺だって敵機は落とした
I shot down the enemy too. We're
生
even
物た
now.
ちから説得を受けても
Seabook
ベラ
and
に
the
対
others
する
try
怒
to
りが収まら
converge
ない
it
ブリ
down,
ギットだったが
but his anger toward Bera
スペー
does
スア
not
ークの艦
subside,
長代行
forcing
レアリー
Laylee
が
to
提出す
intervene.
るあなたに関してはいろいろと事情が複雑な
Seems
よ
you've got quite the backstory.
うですが本
Still,
当の敵は何か
I've gotten a good look at the real enemy.
そう
Right.
レアリーはセシリーとビギナ
Laylee
ティナを
convinces
コ
Burgett
ロニ
by
ーで
pointing out how
戦争
Cecily
力
and the
として利用すると
Vignagina
話し
will prove beneficial when escaping the colony.
セシリーをスペ
Then
ースア
she
ークに
authorizes
搭載する
Cecily
こと
to
を許
remain
可する
aboard the space ark. The said captain's name is John Kenway. Okay. This isn't a military ship, you know. You're welcome to stay here too.
ありがと
Thanks.
うレアリーの心遣いと
Cecily is moved by the kindness Laylee shows to
そ
her
して
and the
自
warm
分の乗れ
words
な
from
か
her
ったス
friend.
ペースボートを目に
She
した
then
ことで
sees the space boat she failed to board.
セシリーのうちに
As a mixture of emotions well up, so do tears. I...
いいんだよ
It's
セシリ
okay.
ーはここにいてもいいん
Got
だ
a place here with us.
シーブックは
Seabook gently puts his arm around Cecily
優しく
as she
抱き
breaks down in tears. Woo! Yeah, that took a full half hour for that stage. There we go. We unlocked number 4. Let's go. Let's scout Cecily. Look at the ship for understanding the first one. I don't know. Oh. Its ship that the suit uses for transport is called the Invincible Dawn. Its captain is a former veteran of the First Bloody Valentine War. And the team the suit is part of is called the Raven Team. There we go, gotcha. Anna Marie Bourget.
成り上がりの私は戦果を上げ続けるしかないんだ。
You got her? Alright. We may as well just batch formation you two right there. Boom, boom. Units, actually I'm gonna get rid of you. There. Now we got attackers piloting the attack units. And sort by combat power, boom. A defender and a supporter. Boom. There we go. swap out the teams. And you can get an upgrade to 60. As will you. Oh no, you already have 60. My bad. You need to get bumped up to 60. Boom, perfect. And you. Level up to 60. Pull up max and go to 60. Boom. Perfect. Increased range and affinity Mobile Suit Gundam F91. Good. What is your affinity now? Alright, Char's counterattack and F91. Oops, nope. We wanted to stay here. And everyone's 60, good. Let's launch. Yeah, we need a better supporter now. That one's not gonna work. Good tight. Yeah, that is a distinct possibility. That will take Xenon Teagle. Okay, you're still only 14%, so Xenon's better. Xenon Teagle it is. Free squad keeps you. Good. With Seabook tipping the balance, the Space Ark and Resistance repel the Crossbone Vanguard team that invaded the colony. Now, Space Ark races to escape the colony as the maintenance crew scrambles. Scrabbles? Scrambles to repair the ship's mobile suits. Then, Monica, not only Seabook and Reese's mother, but one of the scientists who developed the F91 makes her way aboard the ship. Having searched for her children on Frontier 1, Monica finally reaches the Space Ark, only to be criticized by Reese for not arriving until after their father's death. The maintenance crew asks Monica to assist with the F91's repairs, but when she learns that Seabook is its pilot, she refuses. I can't believe my son's operating a weapon. I didn't help develop the F91 for something like this to happen. So what, are you saying, ma'am? That as long as it's not your own son who fights and dies, you don't care who does? Team has call signs. You meet the leader, the second in command is called, Guild of Chance, the colonel is named, Hellfire's Gate, and finally, the operations information person is named Raven Eye. Huh. One here wants to run from this foolish war, but we're all too scared to go anywhere else. What do you want me to do, Reese? Tell me. Wars are frightening, and awful, and wrong. Right. That's why Mommy wanted to use the biocomputer for something good, not for... Don't need adult reasoning. Right now, mobile suit maintenance is the priority. We're the only hope we have of making it out alive. Seabook. We've grown up, haven't we? Beast and me. I don't know why I can pilot a mobile suit, or why Cecily can. We can figure that out after the war. Still, some say that new types are the reformation of humanity, and that they can transcend war, right? That's true. Maybe it's also worth using us as the clues to figuring out how all humanity can become new types.
Right. That's why we have to survive this.
It's hard to figure things out and start over when you're dead, isn't it? Dad, hearing her son's words, Monica vows to support her children. Not only her share of the parenting, but her late husband's as well. After speaking openly to one another face to face, the rift that had formed between a mother and her children disappears. And so, the space ark escapes Frontier 1 on a course for the moon, carrying a large number of evacuees aboard. Meanwhile, as part of his plan to realize his long-held ambition of founding Cosmo Babylonia, Arazo prepares to test secret weapons called bugs in Frontier 1. Even within the ranks of the Crossbone Vanguard, only a select few know of said weapons. Kept in the dark about the details, Zabine grows suspicious of Iron Man and his confidant guides as they prepare to commence a large-scale operation. Mystery around the bugs conceals a grim truth. They are unmanned weapons designed to exterminate human populations with chilling efficiency. Once released inside Frontier 1, the bugs sweep through the colony, attacking everyone in their path. Their targets include not only members of the Resistance fighting the Crossbone Vanguard, but all civilians residing in the colony. A destructive weapon designed to indiscriminately slaughter entire populations. If the bugs propagate according to plan, it will take 2 to 3 days to completely mop up Frontier 1's population of 3 million. If the test proves a success, we'll drop them on the moon and Earth at once. This was a clean operation. Not a single conscience was troubled. As it escapes the colony, the space ark receives a report that Frontier 1 is under attack from the bugs, and it deploys its mobile suit team inside the colony in response. Hey, Asian 87! F91, my love! Thank you! Hello and welcome! I'm Bring Stabity. I stream a bunch of stuff, a lot of it Gundam related, Super Robot Wars, SD Gundam G-Gen Eternal. Those are kind of the 2 big ones that I'm doing now. Astrograde F91 made you fall in love. Oh, nice. Those aren't mobile suits. So what are they? Sorry, I have no idea. Your goat, Kata now? Kincaid now? Use her as a shield! Huh? Ah! Bridget! So these things are bugs! AKA Sibacarno, yeah. Kincaid Nawu. I don't know who Okada now is. Alright, let's defeat 6 enemies. Yeah, we were fighting some totally not bugs in Super Robot Wars Y not too long ago. Special ranged impact range. Absolute hit. Okay. So yeah, we got some bugs. And we got some child bugs. Whew, that's a lot of them. That's gonna suck. At least we got a full team now, so that much should help. Heavy gun, I upgraded my F91 so hard that bro became a one-hit man. Haha, nice. Darn. At Seabook, you may as well max out your MP, cause that's the only thing you can do. Ah, so close. Oh, nice. You can take the kill without any support. That's good. And condition achieved. Virgin, keep moving! No, no, no! Get out of there! Ah! Ah! Virgin! Damn them! They mean to kill every last person!
クロスボーンの艦隊が出したモビルスーツ部隊
Fleet
は
only send out mobile suits as decoys!
様も艦隊も
Not
ザ
even
ビ
the
ーでなんて知らない
grandfather,
ことよ
the fleet, nor Sabine knew!
どういうこと
What are you saying?
鉄仮面
It was Iron Mask.
一人のことか
So it was just one man?
そう
Right!
なら鉄仮
We
面を
need
や
to
るしかな
take
い
the fight to Iron Mask!
バグはいっぱいよどう
There's
す
so
るの
many bugs! What are we going to do?
それは危険よ
It's too dangerous, but there's no other way! Oh boy! We got even more bugs now! One of them. Shouldn't have gone so far this way. So now you're lacking targets. At least we can defeat as many of the parent bugs as we can, since they're stronger. You may as well guard. Did grandfather order these made? Pew! Ah, so close to being able to get the kill. Hope for a crit. Ah! Oh, I should have attacked the one to the side. Darn it. Stupid me. Or an easy target. Ah! Alright, well. 20 left.
私やりたいこといっぱいあるから私やりたいこといっぱいあるからそれならガンビットで
止めてみせようこれで決めるそこだ落ちろ
Go. And strike freedom's all that's left.
終わらせる
You behind.
もうやめろ
You. Skip a bunch. I guess head over to there.
もうやめろ
Works. Alright. Anyway, Asian Nation, aside from liking that, what else you up to? Yeah, suicidal bugs. Woo! That wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. There. Nice. Just, have you fly along, full burst, and we're
終
done.
わらせる
There we are. Stage complete. Next. Next. Alright, Zabine has been recruited, and we got the F92 I-Types technical journal. Nice. Let's hit the story. By luring the bugs out and destroying them, Siva can cessfully search for the source of the unmanned weapons. At last, they find the bug mothership, Gar Proud, docked at the colony's mine. Taking advantage of the Vignagina's IFF code, which is registered with the Crossbone Vanguard as friendly, Cecily approaches the ship. She then snipes the fusion reactor of a destroyed mobile suit, obliterating both the ship and the bugs. Within moments, the Crossbone Vanguard flagship, Zamoth Gar, receives a report on the mothership's destruction. And will Bandai make an 8G UC heavy gun G cannon and the crossbone Vanguard? I doubt it. They really don't like crossbone for some reason. And just making a G cannon, that's unlikely. It's not 1 year war and it's a grunt unit.
調査を指示するジレだったが、
Giles orders an immediate investigation.
運用母艦の破壊に
The Cross,
ベラが関わっていると気
realizing
づいた
that
カレッ
Bera
ト
is
は
responsible for the
自ら
mothership's
調査を
destruction,
行うと宣言した
declares that he will investigate the incident personally.
家庭の問題だからな。
This is a family matter.
そしてバ
He
グ
then
と共に
boards the
密かに
Rafflesia,
開発して
a
いた
giant mobile
巨大
armor
モビルアーマー
developed in secret
ラフレシア
alongside
に
the
乗り込み
bugs and swordies. Alrighty, we did it. Another rather short episode, unfortunately. We're only at 52 minutes. I get a new Wings show, I'll lose it. Hey, they gotta do Frozen Teardrop at some point so we can all see just how terrible it is. Although I wouldn't be opposed to a Glory of the Losers remake. Or basically them taking Glory of the Losers and remaking Gundam Wing. That'd be interesting. Although we all know that won't happen. Right? Nothing we can grab here, nothing there, stage. Yeah, this is just gonna be a slightly shorter episode, 53 minutes. Stream folks, hang tight because we are going straight into the next episode. However, if you're on the VOD, then that's it for this episode. Please like, follow, subscribe, and check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always with Fizz's free funds. And if you like sci-fi narrations, check out my other channel, Stabby Reads, where I read some amazing sci-fi stories with the cool voices that you know and love. Alright, see you next time! Bye! There we are. That's the recording done. Let's have a quick drink, because my throat's starting to feel it. Hey, no bye, no goodbye. We're still streaming. That's just the episode. I chop up my streams into episodes. But yeah. Yep. I probably should stop doing that and just copy over a finished one, but I like it. I just kind of like it. It makes it easier, less editing later just by including it here. Alright, let's get going. Next episode. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm bringing Stabby, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbed it. Damn. We are back with some more F91. Let's pop on in here to the missions. We just need to clear stage 5. And here it is. The grand finale. We unlocked a scout. Zabine. That's just the view that changes. Zabine Shiro has been recruited. We have just 3 more? 3 more people recruited. Okay, I'm gonna keep the same teams here. Really doesn't make any sense for me to change them up any further. 3 squads, good. We're twice the recommended combat power. Alright, let's go fight the boss. Imagine Bandai says we're gonna make a remake of F91, but now a TV show. That would be interesting. Gotta admit, that would be interesting. Now what F91 was supposed to be.
フロンティアサイド中域では
The Earth Federation forces and the Crossbone Vanguard remain locked in fleet battle in the frontier side sector.
月からの援軍が合流
As
し
the Federation forces attempt to turn the tide with reinforcements from the moon. mothership was destroyed. Is the enemy fleet that way?
戦場に現れたラフレシアは
Rafflesia emerges on the battlefield, relentlessly destroying every enemy in its path. You're not alone, Barra.
その頃ラフレシアが出撃したザムスガルではザビーネが
Meanwhile, on the Zamath Gar, Zabine confronts Giles over the Rafflesia's deployment. Fly high, naked G-cannons.
バグによる虐殺や
Not
ラ
even
フレシア
Mitsa
の存
was
在は
privy to the
マイスタ
massacre
ーで
with
す
the
ら知らないこ
bugs
とであり
and the existence of the
カロットの動き
Rafflesia,
を不審に
leaving
思っている
Zabine deeply suspicious of Corazzo.
ジレは追及に白を
Giles
切る
feigns ignorance, but
ザビーネ
Zabine
は
shoots
カ
him
ロットた
dead,
ちの行為が
declaring their
コスモ貴
actions a
族主義に
betrayal
反す
of
るとし
Cosmo
ジレを
aristocratism.
その後 部
Then,
下を引き連れ
leading his
ラ
mobile
フレ
suit
シアによる
squadron,
中域へ
Zabine
機体を飛ば
races
すの
towards the sector where the Rafflesia awaits.
シーブックとセシリーは
Seabook and Cecily
カロッ
are
トを
also heading for the combat
戦
zone,
闘中域に向かっている
determined to defeat Corazzo, the man called Iron Mask. Denonzon and Gaze. Yup, I already made the joke earlier, but Denon Gaia!
仮面をつけなければ
He can't do a thing without hiding behind that mask.
それが
And he has the gall to say he's going to change the world.
あんなことを計画した
And
時
he
は
can come up with a
怖
plan
いぞ
like that. Terrifies me.
ええ敵よ
Right, he's the enemy.
月からの援軍は
It's
全
like the
滅したらしい
reinforcements from the moon were
言い
wiped
訳だ
out.
って思いたいけど
To think this is a mutual loss,
だから
but
あの人を
that's why we have to
戦
take
わ
the
なけ
fight
れ
to
ばならない
him, remember?
そうだけど
Jarvis, send a bug to his area. Yeah, but
あの光は僕には
Right.
宇宙を満たす
feels to me like an evil spirit is haunting the universe itself. Ah!
来た
Here he comes! Ah!
だセシリー
You're being reckless, Cecily!
でもあれは
But that's...
僕に任せればいい
Let me handle this! Right, mission objective, defeat Corazzo Rona. Just realized they're using the same filter like Zeta movies. Oh! You know, I haven't watched the Zeta movies, so I wouldn't know. Alright, well, there's that. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. You definitely won't get close enough. That's as far as you're gonna go. No, you can't! Oh, lovely. One, two. As long as we're at least 4 spaces away. Be fine. Wow, that barely does anything. Kill them.
血縁は
Kill
自分の
him.
手で断ち切る
I'll sever our blood ties with my own hands! Incredible maneuvering. Perhaps I have a new type on my hands. There's the cockpit! I knew it. I'll finish this myself!
やるしかない
敵に近づきすぎるな
Keep your distance from the enemy, Cecily! So, that's the mobile suit that accompanied Barra.
落ちろ
I have a new type on my hands. Mr. I am a cyber new type. Oh boy. This team is completely underpowered. Yeah. Oh, it didn't even hit. Lovely. Yeah, that's not right. No? Yes, yes, Burgett. All right. Oh. Mega Kano. Kira, you will head this way, and you're gonna be doing your best to relieve the West Force. Just relieve the pressure that's on them. Good. That's what you can do. Little burst. And also I read the MSV of F91. Apparently the F90 VSBR type has the same computer as F91. Oh! Interesting. No? You can take those two out. Alright, goodbye to you. Kill. Variable rod rifle. Range. There we go. Better than nothing. Good. Worst chance steps are just more opportunity for me to attack you. Monkey, good to see you sort out your technical issues. Yes! Unfortunately, it came at the cost of not using my VTube avatar. But, yeah, it seems, it doesn't play nice with Google PC games. That's all I can think of. You don't. Not even able to reach. Same. I send you with your weakest attack, you'll get the kill. Kinda don't want you to. I want Steven to get the kill. Seven. 67. Oh! Okay. Melee does more. Good. Of course, we take more on the counterattack, too, so. You win some, you lose some. 11408. Huh. Your beam saber does the most also.
このチャンスに何としても叩くしかない。
Go F91 beam saber. Bro, it would be cool if we got the RF unit line. But you've done so many episodes. Why now? Weird. Yeah, there is... So I haven't done quite as many with using Google PC games, but I've done a fair amount. I still don't know. Our little Dom beam saber. Boom. Good. Are we going for victory or yeah, that's still just the mission. And he got the kill. I remember the F90 got a lot of option packs, same as F91. On Cosmo, we will Babylonia the frontier. Now's my chance. Cecily, you're too close. Ah! Since you wanted to get close to me, I've indulged you. You truly are a willful child. It's not the place of children to question the actions of adults. Look who's talking! You're rebelling against Grandfather because he turned you into a cyber new type! But if you still have a shred of humanity left in you, then stop this right now! This is what you become when you're ordered to exterminate 90% of humanity. Look, a machine that talks! I'm no machine. My will was enhanced so I could carry out my mission. You must be frightened. I can even control this machine with my brainwaves. And you dare look down on me like Nadia does. Me, who can control the Rafflesia without moving a limb. Women truly are a handful. Oh, Tamino. It's you who drove us away, because you won't take off that mask! Again with that! Ah! What? Iron Mask? You threw Cecily into space? Your own daughter? And Titans will salivate when they see the Rafflesia. Cecily! Alright, victor condition is defeat Karozorona.
逃がしはしない。
Yes, Seabook! You can take out all 3 of these.
やりたいこといっぱいあるから。私やりたいこといっ
Just
ぱいあ
keep
るから。
using a Scoochion.
私やりたいこといっ
There we go. They're gone. And don't make me hurt you. Don't make me get down there and hurt you, Kira.
これなら。
責任。
Oh, good. He got his health refilled. I was worried for a bit there. But still, we may as well put the defender into place. Stand by an end, and we'll just let them come to us. Oh no, Burgett's gone. Oh, and someone else too. How about you just defend? And you opt out. Ah!
何機いるのだ敵
How
は
many enemies am I fighting? Shit! Alright, at least it's only a 24% chance. Good. What? These after images have mass? They have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholic! No! We didn't get a perfect score, all because I was being silly. Alright, well, we can scout these guys. And we got the Rafflesia Technical Journal. Boo! Hiss!
F91 とラフレッシャ
F91 and Rafflesia clash in
シ
battle.
ーブックは
Seabook pushes his machine to its absolute
最
limit.
大稼働状
And
態
with
と
the
な
full
った
power of the
F91 で
F91 now
タロッ
unleashed,
トを翻弄
he
する
overwhelms Karazo.
なんと。
What in the?
化け物か
See your ghost?
ラフレシアを撃破したシーブック
Although
だったが
Seabook single-handedly destroys the Rafflesia,
戦闘中
his only
タロッ
thoughts
ト
are
によ
with
って
Cecily,
宇宙空間に
hurtling
揺らされ
somewhere
た
in space
Cecily
after
の行方
Karazo flung her into the void during the fight.
セシリー
Cecily!
どこに行っちゃったんだ
Cecily!
よ
Where have you gone?
どこだよセシリー
If I laugh, I'll be captured by Zanscare.
こんなこっちゃ何やったっていい
This
ん
is
だ
how it
じゃない
ends.
か
Nothing we did matters!
必死にセシリーを探すシーブック
Seabook desperately
ラフレシ
searches
アと
for
の戦い
Cecily,
で消耗した
but after being pushed so
F91 は
hard, the
正常に稼
exhausted
働できない状態
F91
に
is
な
no
った
longer fully operational.
戦闘中域にたどり着いたザビーネは
When Zabine
F91
arrives
の
in the
パイロッ
sector,
トが
he realizes the F91's
ベラローナを
pilot is
探している
searching
こと
for
を知
Cecily,
ると
the same woman he calls Bararona.
ラフレシアを倒した
He
功
then
績に
lets the
敬意を
F91
表し
proceed unhindered,
F91 を見逃さ
acknowledging
な
the
かった
pilot's victory over the Rafflesia with words of respect.
ベラロナを探しているのか。
Searching for
それ
Bararona,
でラ
are
フレシアを
you?
倒せた
Then you managed to
ご苦
then you
労だったな
managed to defeat it. No, you managed to defeat the Reflection. Well done.
やがてシーブックがいる中域に
Soon, the space arc approaches the sector.
シーブックから事情を聞いた
After Seabook explains the situation to her,
乗員たちに
Leia Lee brings the ship to a
命令を
halt
出
and orders the crew to search for Cecily.
す仲間たちが協力し
Feels the
ながら
F91
セシリを
aura
探す中モニカは
while everyone works together to find
サ
Cecily.
イコミュを
Monica suggests that Seabook use the Psychomu installed in the F91 as a sensor.
シーブックの近くを
Her idea is to amplify his perception with the F91
セシリー
so
の
that he
存
can
在を
sense
感じろ
Cecily's
と
presence. Machines are only as good as the people who use them. So what do you see? I've lost over half my cameras here. Never see anything, focusing only on what's in front of you. And you'll never feel anything either. It's useless! I don't feel a thing! Stop whining! Steady your heart and center your emotions! Clear your mind and attune your perception to the pulse of every life drifting through space. There's a life that longs for you alone. Can't you hear her? Ah! Seabook, who does she have but you? Who else can be there for her? But, I don't feel a damn thing! Then reach out and draw her to you. The power of human life can do that too. Draw her to me? How am I? Ah! That light. Verniers! What is it? Do you sense something? Is it Cecily?
違うんだ
No! Those are flowers! Those are Cecily's flowers! Cecily's flowers!
セシリーに決まっているじゃない
It's
か
got to be Cecily!
シーブックが見つけたのは
What Seabook finds are the flowers Cecily had attached to her mobile suits.
シーブックはそ
He
の花を手に
gazes
し
at the
見
flowers,
つめる
now in his grasp. It's like watching the Mona Lisa getting painted. Oh,
手にした花の先には
then, beyond the flowers in his hands,
セシリー
he
の姿
catches a glimpse of Cecily as she drifts serenely through space.
セシリー
Cecily!
シーブックの呼び声を受
Hearing
け
Seabook call
セ
out,
シリーはゆっくりと
Cecily
目を開く
slowly opens her eyes. Ah,
シーブック
Seabook!
二人は抱き合い
The two
大
embrace,
切な存
and
在が
as they
目
hold
の前
each
に
other,
あることを
realize the one
確かめ合いま
dearest
し
to
た
them is truly in their arms.
宇宙世紀
UCO-123.
後
At the
に
dawn of what would come to be known as the Cosmo-Babylonia founding war,
思い合う人々が起
a
こした
small miracle
小さな
occurs,
奇跡が
one born for people who care deeply for each other. A tear came down your cheek. I'm glad. The F91 story plus my acting was enough to do that for you. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and fix that little mistake, but we got the F91 for the MS Dog. So let's go do that. 72 hours only. Guess what? No! Which one's here? Yep, F91. That's that. You. What are the rest here? Yep. Hello, Riser. You get replaced with the F91. Confirmed. He's a short king. Yeah. Little teeny tiny F91. He's a midget of mobile suits. 148 saved up there. It's so cute! Oh, kawaii! Okay, I'm gonna hit the Eternal Road just so we can get rid of that new notification. Good. Oh, yeah, cool. We got it there. Anyway, we'll worry about fighting it later. Main stage. Yeah, main stage. Gotta get back to the F91. We'll see about getting the third ribbon there. For now, let's go here. Mobile Suit Gundam F91 Hard Stage 1. We'll get some nice rewards if we do. Apparently victory is taller than F90. That does sound right. Actually, before we do that, dev diagram. Let's see if we can't get ourselves some better units. Okay, so we don't have enough for you. Oh, we do. We need 8 and we have 10. So we can find ourselves an RF Gyan, an RF Gyalgoog, an RF Adsum. Yep, RF Adsum. Or we could get ourselves a Bergadalis, which does sound like a good choice. Yeah. Bergadalis is the winner, in my opinion. So let's develop. Then on Gaia. Actually, do we have a supporter? Nope, none of them are supporters. Okay. Bergadalis it is. No, we got another data update. It's the RF line. Mars Zeon, yes. Mars Zeon, the Oldsmobile Army, where they decided, let's make all of our mobile suits look like one-year war era Zeon units, but have them have state-of-the-art internal technology instead. Yeah, actually, you want to come here and claim that. There we are, F80 Gun Raid Limit Break material. And let's see the final panel get to work here. Okay, Gun Raid needs to hit level 70, that's fine, and actually it needs to hit level 90. We're gonna have to hit level cap. And that's important because that gives us the final limit break material. Gun raid. Go. You're maxed out, that's gonna help us. I love the fact the dude who took F90 thought it's related to New Gundam. I mean, it is a Gundam, but, yeah, it's, very different thing there. Alright, we're gonna have to develop the entire, F91 there. We're gonna have to clear all stages, including that. Complete character request 10 times, main stage 20 times. Spend money, yeah. I mean, just that 1500 is gonna take a while. He was glazing the new Gundam. Okay. I mean, the new Gundam is cool. And, as Amuro loves to say, it isn't just for show. Actually, no. I'm gonna cancel that. Because... Scout Carazo. Oh, that's quite the laugh there. Aw, Schweller.
今の私に敗北などありえん。
and Navi.
Hey, listen!
Is the Javelin and James Gunn and F91 tech tree? I don't believe so. That sounds like a victory tech to me. Anna Marie. We're gonna replace you with, Bosch. And we'll jump back, hit the dev diagram, and develop the Barricadalis. Execute. Now we can replace you with the Barricadalis. Basic info. What? 60? Honestly, I should probably bump it up higher to 70, but whatever. And I'll level you up to 60 as well. Range and F91 affinity. It's good. It's all looking good. And Barra, or not Barra, Dora Rona's gonna have the highest powered mobile suit here. Yeah. Place you with anything? No, we can't. You are the strongest. Dallas Denon guy. Okay, well that's what we can do. Besides, Team 2 is amazing. But sortie. Time for me to go now. See you, Sigma. Remember, don't let Vignagina into a Gundam. Alrighty, see you around, Asian. Defeat all enemies within 2 turns. Should be simple enough. Oh boy. That supporter squad does not look fun. What? No. Yeah, no. You know what? We are going to retire. Abandon the battle, and I'm just gonna max out everybody on the on this side. Preparation, and let's go. Everybody to level cap. C-book. Range. Max you out. Oops, side, didn't mean to close that. Cecily needs to get leveled up. You can hit 70. And Burgett can hit 80. Barricadalis, max you out. I meant to keep that open. Let's replace you with the RF Dom, but get you up to 70. And see what's stronger. go Dom. No, the Jagen is better. Alright, you can keep your Jagen then. That's probably about as good as it's gonna get. That 3 stars really pulling its weight on the Jagen. Beat all enemies within 2 turns. Let's do it. You not fly? It looks like you can't. It's okay. Oh wow. That kinda sucks. Strange, maybe. There, only one of them's in range. Oh, we still got hit by both. Almost enough to get the kill. Selena. Eh? Send. Oh, good. Good. That's taken care of. Kira, fly. Oh, goodbye to you. You, and let's see if we can get in range of anyone. Yeah. There we go, good. That's both the problem children taken care of. Go, full burst. Squishion. Anyway, you stay around here. Oops. Got into range of hit. Not what I wanted to do. And heavy machine gun. Critical shot blaster.
様だ。覚悟するがいい。
Shot Lancer has been lanced. Okay, stay back, I guess. Good. Smart of you to, target us. Hey, Wild Arms! Happy streaming, thank you! You've been having a really good day tonight. I mean, aside from all the crashes at the start. We got a blue screen to death 3 times, but aside from that, everything else was good. And boom, there we go. Secret triggered. Attempt. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is that? A Grand Zam? Jeez. And Def Stallion and his F90 ADS. Oh boy. I don't like that one bit. Are 3 units just like that. Well, these guys missed. You, most importantly, attack burst. Up attack! Perfect! There we go! They're gone! Ring Stabity! I can't beat the conditions about beat Amuro Ray on the Xeon side. Hey, hey, how you doing? Sorry, I missed your, didn't reply earlier. There we go, how you doing aside from the whole, not being able to beat Amuro? I haven't gotten to the Xeon side yet. I haven't purchased any of the bonus EP. I just kind of took what I had at the start, and that was that. Alright, so you can head over here. It says you can't use auto. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I usually don't use auto, so I don't mind. Ah, they all missed. There we go, you're gone. That leaves Soletta free to take out the Grand Zam. Oh. And then, no, I did not let you move. And take out the one that hasn't used its support attack yet. Shot Lancer's still the best attack. Step forward there. Take you on. And finish off right there. That better give me the full 3 stars plus the bonus. Alright, secret battle cleared. Got the F90 ADS tie. Ooh. Ah. And that's an attack type, so we can replace the Bergadalis. And we got a Grand Zam. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Right. So, goodbye, Bergadalis. Hello, Gundam F90. Level cap. And we may as well upgrade the weapons. We got plenty of weapon upgrade materials, so why not? Absolute hit, that's nice. Closer to the enemy, the more power. It's 8, and we'll get the 10 weapon upgrade mission notification right here. Or not. Ah, it was 15, that's why. Thought it was 10. My bad. And that looks better. That's definitely an improvement. We didn't level you up. Dorel. Doral? Boom! Go. It's better. I guess we take it and get going. Alright, defeat all enemies within 2 turns. Simple enough. Not that many defenders. That's always pleasant. Uh-oh. Gotta clear out some of those defenders first. Really? Huh. Okay, well, see book.
これでどうだ。
Or scarred. And attack. Oh, good. That is now sufficient.
これなら そこだ
今ね。 やるしかない。
Go, got you. Mega Beam Battle.
もらったぞ もらったぞ
Alright, take the kill.
やりたいこといっぱいあるから。
We're more or less balanced now.
止めてみせよう。
Whoops. Should have used a stronger attack.
そこだ 逃がしはしない
Perfect, they're gone. And you can come on down and take the kill.
やります。
I probably should have waited until next turn. Oh well. Wait, I will wait until next turn. Good. Just make sure that at least one of these guys survives, or a bunch of them can survive. Okay, that works. Aside from that one that survived, they're all just throwing themselves at me.
もらったぞ
And Rafflesia. Attempt. Oh, jeez. Here we go.
もうやめろ
Gotta get rid of that defender. That kills you. Right. Good. Problem is, I know I can take the Freedom Gundam with Shin, pop it over there, take one, and blow the rest up. That would make me lose all of my chance step opportunities. So I will avoid doing that for now. Kill from the heat rod. Boom. Goodbye there. You. And get rid of you. There. That just leaves one more bug and the Rafflesia. And a quick little escutcheon, and we got it. Yay. Mission complete. And a 3 stars. I didn't see what I unlocked. Paragiros enhanced armament type. It was probably that. Shield type, so it can replace our defender. But we also are at the hour. So, once again, we're gonna wrap up and call it an episode, but not a stream. If you're on stream, hang tight, and we're gonna proceed straight into the next. But for those of you on the VOD, please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description with Fizz's free funds, and check out my narration channel, Stabby Reads, where I read a bunch of cool sci-fi stories for your entertainment. Alright, see you next time, bye! There we go. That's the recording done. Let's do one more. It's 1 a.m. already, jeez. Oh. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm bring Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbied, and let's go get some more stuff done here. As well develop a G cannon. Did I not say develop? And we can use that. Combine the G cannon and the heavy gun into the Gundam F90. Alright, grab the unit upgrade data. And we'll get to work on the rest of the stuff as it comes up. The SSR Defender. So, let's line up by selecting... Gotta make sure we selected the correct one. Defender, you are getting your butt replaced with an SSR Verga Gyros. That we will upgrade. Level cap. I'll even give you weapons. Because I'm that nice of a guy. Hey, there we go. 39,000 total weapon upgrades. That's a nice surprise. Alright, good. Our team is mostly SSRs now. Just Seabook and his Jagen. Still hanging out there. Yeah, that's not bad. Dallas, we'll need something for you. F90, yeah. Okay, that's cool. 19 out of a recommended 180. Well, let's do it. Sortie. And let's see what we got. Right, defeat all enemy units within 2 turns. Send.
私やりたいこといっぱいあるから
That's good. Not what I wanted. Anti-ship missiles against the mobile suits. Ouch. Take you out. Have I done any summons yet? Yes, I did. I used up some of the old tickets from the story events. It was a while ago, but yeah, I did. Alright, take you again, and take you. May as well max you out, because why not? Go down the middle, okay. Ba-da-dum-bum. Dee-doo-doo-dee. Doo-doo. Dragoon! Go! There's the boss gone. You up. Snap attack in that direction. Arm blow you up. And blow you up. Alright, that's good. Boom! Impossible! You can't defeat me! Beam summon! Okay, I guess you just need more morale. And blow up the last guy. Alright, F91 is arriving. Not that many. That's nice. Oh, that's less fun. Double support attack. Didn't even use EX support attacks. Alright, there's the boss. And is that everything? Yes, it is. Battle over. Alright, cleared all stages, including hard. We got ourselves the F91. Support type, finally. That's exactly what I need. Alright, let's, up here. Place you with the F91. Level you up. I'm gonna level you up, or level up your weapons too, why not? Give you a little more damage. Yeah, now everyone's SSR, which is nice. That's down 20%. We are inside of the boss. Yep, we are. Right, let's go. We got a strong team. Sure, no UR SSR pilots and no UR units, but we're fine. Beat Karazorona. Let's just let this go on autopilot.
敵に近づきすぎるなセシリこいつ
血縁は自分の手で断つけ。やるしかない。
There we go.
落ちろ
今ね。
もらったぞ
Jeez, they're surviving with 1 HP. Heavy machine gun's nice.
行け
負けられません。
これなら
Good.
やります。
Head towards the goal. Alright, come on.
これでどうだ
You gotta join there, they gotta join there.
こいつ
You attack. Beam rifle with beam shield.
この
やるしかない。
Alright, good. Let's turn off the auto there. You guys can run away. Alright. No! Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yay. Mission achieved! we did it on the enemy turn. That's no good. Oh, but he'll be at full strength, so it will be okay. Skip. Good job. Pray for supporters. Nice. That was beautiful. Yes! Like, those after images have mass? You sure do. Achievement unlocked! Aphasia. Hey, we got some stuff for the dock. Nagina, goodbye, tall geese. Hello, Vignagina. Right. Seabook, Cecily, and Corazzo. Clear stage once. Can do. Transfer a gun tank R44. I have a spare one, but we can do that. Develop once. I only have to attempt it once, but there's literally no reason for me not to do a 3-skip on all 3 hard stages. Report. Transfer our 40 gun tank. Have to develop one ourselves. Alright, gun tank R44. And Corazzo, make a development. Sure, we can do that. All right, we did that by making the gun tank. We solved that problem. Okay, good. Nine. You have more than 137. You have more than that. 158. We'll worry about you in a sec. For now, upgrade 15 weapons, cleared all stages, claim all. Then we just gotta clear some stages, and we gotta spend a lot of action points, and clear 20 event stages. Yeah, we'll take care of that. And all development diagrams. Oh, cool. Gundam F90 is obtainable. Yes! That's good. It's good. F92 is not obtainable. So, we'll just do a quick little development and boom! What's there? A Gundam F92 I-Type. Doggy Iris, good. Okay, Doggy Iris, and with the Doggy Iris, all that into a Vignagina. Yay! Execute. Develop one of you. And use that to develop the art of Gyan. It's gonna probably require one of all three, right? Sure does. I've expected anything less from the SSR. We'll develop here. Let's see if we can make a Gelgoog out of you. Let's get down to business. Defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? And I don't remember how the rest of it goes. Okay, that's about what we can do. Only got 5 development materials, so we can't proceed from here. Gonna have the Beta Gagiros, need more development materials. Does he have the technical journal? Clarity main stage, complete character. 100. Yeah. I think we're done. May as well hit 00. 1. That's the stage that we're missing stuff on. So that we can complete the depth diagram. I'm not happy with that, but what can you do? 158, that's almost 160. But we're at 0, so it didn't push us over. Yay! Endless Waltz, why not? Clear the main stage 20 times. There. Oh, not you. Double Zeta. Excuses. And excuses. Boom. Hey. Well, we're only about halfway through this episode, 25 minutes in, but we're going to be wrapping it up in just a second. A main stage 20 times. Good. And notices. Unit featured assembly, bug report. Heck. E-simulator. C1 full armor principality, F3 Solomon does not unlock the corresponding stage after meeting branch victory conditions. Oh, well that's fun. And 3,900 weapon upgrade course completed. And those two, of course. Woo! And 28 more character requests and we'll get to 4,000. That's something to look forward to. Yeah, I'm dead tired. I'm gonna have to go pass out. Thank you everybody for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. I don't want to cut that off. I'm just gonna stop the recording here. There we go. Hunter Iggy, Clay, Leo, Flightless Bird, and Redfire. Thank you all for hanging out on the YouTube side. We're gonna go cut that stream now. Everyone else hang tight, because we're gonna do some raids.